Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff. Let's see if we can do it. Oh yeah, and welcome back to Quasimorph. Oh, 1.0. 1. I mean, they're not calling it that, but this is the beta for 1.0. Unstable beta. What's going on, gang? Slash 'em. Preston Garvey, Seth Lee, Mr. Victor. Sebas, Zevidev, Primest of the Cyborgs. What's up, dude? Charson, Matamoro. See, I'm getting so many names now. I'm just see. Oh, yep. Press any key to start. That's right, dude.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Yeah, 9.9.9. You can go to infinity. They can just keep adding nines. What's up, Raging Cypher? I know they follow between floors. That's right. We do got some new stuff to check out. Yeah, so the content addition is, I would say, relatively minor, but there are some structural things. And I mean, let's just fuck it. Let's just get right into it, huh? 9.9.1. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just gonna bait, You gotta play the game, baby. Everyone wants 1.0, and this is the beta for 1.0, so that's why I'm calling it that. Because specifically on the Discord, Sergey said that so the reason they're running this beta is to let anyone finish their current saves, and there is going to be at least one wipe during the beta. But after that, any saves started in the beta should remain playable to 1.0. So that's why I'm calling it 1.0 beta. We're going to get there. But yeah, so let's check out the patch notes. Disable your mods for sure. To prove it, I only have the console, and that's the dev console mod. So that isn't, technically that's not a mod. So just in case anyone's wondering, I'm not running any mods. Your current unfair might be your last one, but who knows? So what I would say though is, you're probably looking at, so generally the way they do these types of betas is they roll out kind of in stages. So right now there still isn't anything about the pack department being added. There's nothing about the Saturn quasis being added and stuff. So I'm assuming we'll see a couple stages of content being added over the next weeks, month. I don't actually have any idea on the timeline other than, going off of past betas. But essentially updated all the configs, fixed naming issues, removed items from classes they no longer belong to, reorganize the tables to make them easier to navigate. So kind of like some housekeeping stuff. And so basically what this means is all of the existing mods and stuff most likely point to things in the tables that don't exist anymore. So that's why you have to disable your mods. This is really exciting. I've been asking for a map editor for a while, and they put it in. It's the actual tool the devs use to make levels, so basically what you do is you make a module and then it gets added to the pool. So if you don't like the current layout, and one of the things we've talked about in the past is either pacifist runs or melee runs, we could actually make modules that are more favorable to stealth or melee, or like, you know, we can mess around with it. So I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna play around with it a little today. It's there is this little tutorial that you should watch. I haven't played around with it a lot, so it's gonna be kind of a struggle because it's a dev tool. It's not like, you know, it's not like fucking Adobe or something. You know, it's not like a consumer facing tool. So be aware of that if you start messing around with it. Saturn, so what they've said is for 1.0, the current content is going to stop at Saturn. Any of the outer system, if it does come, will be post 1.0. Outside of killing all your clones in Unfair and your downfall in the quasi dimension, are there any endings? Yes, so there's 3 completed storylines, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't like a text ending yet. I know they want to add like, you know, essentially like a conclusion, but yes, there are three stories that that end. Giant 3-walled high that's like 18 long with no cover. Yeah, I was already getting some ideas about like, yeah, like wider corridors, having like, you could have you can make maps that have, or modules that have like a ventilation system or like a service shaft. You could put it there. There's a lot of potential. It's just a matter of how much work people / me are willing to put into it. Yeah, so if you want to end a run right now, oh wait, and Shiomara, so I think there's actually 4, because there's Tez, Shiomara, and then there's 2 Civil Resistance endings. So there's 4 potential endings right now, yeah, other than just like a game over screen. Okay, I'm pretty excited about this because, I mean, you guys have been watching me for a while. You know I'm a freak for throwing weapons. Throwing weapons have been separated from grenades. So as recently as like last week, people were asking me about like the arrows, the throwing knives, and I was like, oh, they're grenades. They're not anymore. They are... so currently the bonuses aren't applying to them, so they're a little underpowered, but they are now melee weapons, so they benefit from Kenzie, they benefit from Cobra, and they can now break when thrown. Throwing knives, saw blades, nails, and empty bottles right now are the things that can be thrown, so that's kind of the nail is like the closest thing to a dart, so that's kind of the inspiration for the thumbnail today. The bait modules that get uploaded on the workshop, yeah. 2 Civil Resistance endings, correct. Yeah, there's basically like a civil war that happens. Okay. Hey, and holy shit, have you been waiting for it? Oh my god, I'm such a clown. Sorry guys, I've been it's hard for you guys to see the patch notes if I don't have it on screen. Yeah, so here's where I was talking about the thrown weapons and the map editor. I was talking about it here. But battery stats are back. And this does include the quasi blood fuel, the Ur blood. So that's pretty cool because like Illyrium is really powerful. The Ur blood for flamethrowers is powerful. And it's been a bummer that it hasn't worked, so that's awesome that that's in now. Then some quality of life stuff. Yeah, so I mean, since I play with the mouse, this wasn't really an issue for me, but this is huge for using a controller. You can actually not get body blocked by allies, so that's really good. Hotkey to pan the camera. No more edge scrolling. I haven't tested this yet, but that's fucking great. On the ship, you can now see the entire upgrade tree, not just the next one. So that's also fucking... I mean, it doesn't make as big of a difference for me, but you know, not everyone is fucking, you know, already like can tell basically what every item is, even like grayed out. Dilte back to being shit batteries. Are they? You know, I've actually ignored all of the stats since they weren't working. I'll actually have to look at them all and evaluate them. Okay. Sorting rules for the cryo chamber and recycler. That's fucking cool. This is also nice for new players that you can actually see the damage type for the wounds, because, you know, not everyone necessarily starting out, you don't know that entropy exists, so you get hit by it and you're like, what the fuck's a decay wound? What even heals this? So that's really nice for new players. Enemy anatomy perk now works with explosions. That's fucking cool. It makes explosive stuff even better with that perk. The bonus throwing range now applies to grenades, so Kenzie and Cobra now can throw grenades farther. Item pool for robbery. Okay, sure. Okay, so they rebalanced the proxy allies. Now you only get a squad on the first floor, but if all the enemies are killed, they'll move to the elevator and proceed with you. And all allies can now move between floors. So you can have a robot on the first floor, bring it through with you through the whole mission. You can defib someone on the first floor, bring it with you the whole mission. So this is huge. This is something we've been asking for, I mean, really since they added the robots and stuff. I mean, beyond just the industrial guys. That's fucking great. Hey, what's up, Altair? What's up, Sigma? Update soon. All your games are getting updated. I know, it is. It is crazy. Altair, welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, boss, you had to charge your phone. Rainy night. Mobile allies just being the guards more than likely. Mobile allies. Yeah, I guess that is just the guards that I can. I mean, I guess it gives them design space for it to be more, but because everyone else you control, because even a defibbed character you control. Yeah. Yeah, player control is like robot. I mean, because the escorts already did it, so that's why I knew they could do it for anyone you control, because I assume it's just a tag that if they're within a certain whatever radius of the elevator, when you go into it, they just follow you to the next. You know, they spawn on the next floor. Enemies following between floors next. That'd be wild. I mean, that's something for the Tez storyline. Apparently, yeah, if you had proxied Church or Coven, they get destroyed or something in that storyline, it seems like, that then you can get a new proxy. Oh yeah, the spoiler tag isn't working on Steam. That's supposed to be. Wah, wah. Reduce the number of enemies in descent missions. That probably makes sense. The density was crazy. The little bit. I haven't tested it extensively because there isn't. I feel like there wasn't a huge incentive, and part of that is the tier 4 and 5 packs weren't even dropping. So the highest tier. So the main reason to go into the Brahmafaturas to get the high level packs wasn't even working. Or so on live is not currently working. Apparently you can only get up to tier 3 packs. What's up, Wally Ram? Take a she-merc along with you. She-wolf merc? Yeah, so if you kill them and then are able to defib them. Ooh, that's actually spicy. I hadn't even thought about defibbing the other PMCs. Ooh, that's spicy. Stone King, this might interest you. Enemies standing next to walls. And I did say shooting diagonally. That's where I had noticed it the most. But apparently the high animation should also be fixed too. You can have more than 50 mods. I'm sure Red Spy is stoked. This isn't really... CEO and guards could spawn outside their room, including in the elevator. I mean, I hadn't run like that many proxies, but I never experienced that. That's pretty fucked though. Getting elevator ambushed by the CEO is probably GG. Defib your clone PMC. Enemy AI fixes are so hype. Love a bug you notice getting fixed. I know, it feels so good when you're like, it's like the Leo pointing at the screen meme where you're like, I reported that. I did that. Yeah, I noticed that. That wasn't that big of a deal, but that was like an exploit you could do, but it wasn't that impactful. Enemies activated shields, that's fine. This was just a visual thing. The laser sights were rolling 95%, but they were when on the hover over, it was showing including the dodge. Rip, so if you're still unstable, abuse Nico while he has plus 40% bonus to all weapons. I've avoided advertising this because, you know, it's kind of cheesy, but yeah, like Nico's really fucking, he's been strong since December. This bug has been in since December. So enjoy it while it lasts. Let's see if any of this else. That's wild. Saved and loaded the game during a robot's activation term. They could get stuck in activation mode. Huh. Memory leak. That was an exploit in the upgrade. And then a sneak peek of what will come. I assume that's deployable cover. I assume that's what they're teasing with this. So that's pretty fucking huge too, especially for defense missions. Or even like if you just get stuck in a, like you get ambushed in a hall or something, being able to pop down cover, that's fucking cool. Oh my god, I did it again? How did I do it again? I didn't think I hit anything. Dang it. Man, shit. Well, I mean, you guys could hear me. I don't know how long it's been off for. Yeah, so sorry. This is what I was trying to show. Is sneak peek here at the end. What's up, Mr. Victor? YouTube blocking your message for mentioning past tensing in a game. Oh. Fucking YouTube, man. You had CEO at the elevator. Elevator cheesed. Yeah, I mean, in that instance, that's, you know, that's fine because it's not supposed to be. There was this other game you were playing, you kept losing to something you couldn't see. Oh. Yeah, Nico, yeah. So this is what I was referring to is his bonus, he's getting plus 40% to all weapons. So if you're on live, make use of that as long as you can. Thank you, Cypher. Deployable cover on those long hallways. Yes, yes. You listen a lot of times you didn't notice. You pop over to the app. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I hit that messed that up. Yes, exactly, Mr. Victor. That is right. I did have... It's actually kind of funny because I spent like 6 hours yesterday prepping my save for the stream. And then this morning it was like, oh, new beta. And, you know, it's like, I gotta do the new beta, but depending on the pace of the beta updates, I may go back to that save, do a stream for that if I'm able to. Yeah, sorry if anyone was hoping for that. But you know, shit happens. Okay, so again, confirming no mods. So as long as I don't like accidentally click on the other saves, they're fine. If I open them, then they're bricked. So for testing, I just like to do nothing because we're gonna all items. I wanna try out the throwing stuff to start out here, so we'll get that going. Just go Franch in the beta. Well, I'm probably not gonna go all the way to doing a proxy. I mean, I guess I could just unlock the ship and we could go try to kill the CEO. That actually might be funny. I guess there's no reason why we couldn't do that, huh? Okay, so we need to unlock chips. We need to upgrade Magnum. Unlock Magnum. It's one word, I think. There it is. And then we need to all items. That basically gives you everything in the game if you do those 3 commands. And then we'll go ahead and hit sort so everything goes to where it belongs. I assume that stuff is going to end up, yeah, so it ends up here now. Cobra Kenzie, exactly. Yes, yes. A boss fight had invisible lasers? Wait, what game was that? Okay, so arrow is a throwing knife. So the damage has been reduced. Crit, double crit. Oh, but that is a thing. So these can crit now. They couldn't crit before. And they do have a base accuracy, so it uses your melee accuracy. So if we got to pass a little bit of time so that Kenzie, there we go. So we can look at it with Kenzie because that's, you know, if you're going to do throwing with anyone other than just like, you know, on Izzy as melee or something like that. But obviously Kenzie specifically benefits from throwing. And then if we stack the Cobra on top. Now starting out, you don't get extra range on this anymore, but as this levels up, you actually do get extra throwing range. But there's nothing that actually gives you melee accuracy on this. So it's actually, it is kind of interesting because, so, though I guess with his melee accuracy, you are over the cap as long as someone doesn't have high dodge. And these are reusable as well. Essentially, I'm assuming what the consume chance 25% is a 1 in 4 for this to break or, you know, whatever, disappear. So you can potentially pick these up again and keep throwing them. Hopefully the arrow gets a production chip. That would be cool. Though, I mean, nails have a production chip. Though the damage is quite low on them. I actually want to look at these not on Kenzie to see the base throwing range. 6 is pretty fucking good. You can throw the discs 4, and the discs apparently can also ricochet. So you can do bank shots with the discs. 5 throwing range with the nails, armor pen, low. But yeah, so right now, like, because if we look at like a knife on, who's this? Mirza, right? It's 27 to 42. But then if we look at it on, so right, she's 6 to 18. But then if we look at it on Percy, who's 7 to 23, it's more damage. these are static right now. So the melee throwing, the melee damage stat is not being added to those weapons right now. So if you use them and they feel underpowered, they should have another, like, you know, I mean, on a low roll, it's like 33% more damage, and on a high roll, it's maybe even like doubling the damage. The game is called Jotun Slayer. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of that, I think. Are there going to be breaching rounds or whatever for the deployable cover? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that was hinting at deployable cover. I don't actually know whether or not it is. That was my guess of what that was hinting at. They added grenades to the throw factor. Yeah. Some cover doesn't always hold and the ammo will still pass. Yeah. Actual barriers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I guess what you could say, there kind of already are breaching rounds off of the explosive ammo, because if it hits the cover and you're next to it, like the frags, that's 45 explosive, can knock you back. The flak is 55 piercing, knock you back. And then what, I guess there's the little 9mm. That's not as much damage, but for sure if you get bursted with either the frags or the flak behind cover, you're going to feel it if your resistances aren't high. And then, of course, there's all the rockets. Pack that adds barriers around you. But the Bane makes cover worse. There is a pack that adds walls. I didn't actually... I had never tested that to see if it was cover. Oh, the pact is super annoying. Barrier stop movement. Yeah. So you're saying maybe a jump over cover. I mean, maybe. I would guess probably there won't be a mantle ability in the game, but they keep surprising me, so I wouldn't count it out. Cover jump seems out of place in this game. Yeah. So yeah, the throwing damage on... Okay, so let me think about it. Yeah, so something like this, if the damage is actually applying 7 to 23, a base nail should be like 15 to 34, which for just throwing with armor pen and a high crit chance. So, like, not the... Oh, but it is 100% consume chance, so it does go away. But there is a world in which, like, walking around with fucking a stack of nails isn't, especially early game, isn't like out of isn't out of the question. 5 range, 6 range. So these are okay, so these also got changed to poison damage instead of being piercing with the poison status. So these are actually way better now, because they're actually a different damage type, versus these are both just piercing. So we actually have poison. You can load up an architect with these and have a poison fucking machine gun. You could put these into the crossbow, have a poison crossbow. That's pretty exciting to me. A bit more common. The main way you're going to get them is by working for Tez or Feathered Mask, getting them as rewards. You're probably not going to farm. I mean, maybe if you have Tunnel Rat, you might be able to farm some more of them, but... Oh, and then what's the other... Where's Bottle? Bottle's going to be, like, over here. Did they add a new junk tab? Did I just scroll? I probably just scrolled past it. I never look for bottles, so I don't actually even... There it is. Okay, so then we can also throw bottles now. They do have the knockdown tag on them. 76% chance to get the 1 AP stun on. That's, you know, it's not terrible. Other than you are losing it if you throw it, but there are I have had like, you know, naked starts where there's bottles on the ground and like, you know, having one of these to throw might make the difference. That's pretty cool. And then it does open up the possibility of more items being able to be used as throwing weapons either through the base game or with mods. You know, it's like if we want to make it so you can throw eyeballs or you know, throw turds, right? We've been asking for the why can't I throw turds at people? Like I guarantee you there's gonna be a mod to throw shit. Can glass be thrown? I don't believe so. So I believe the glass bottle is the only like non-ammo throwing weapon, because the heart has always been throwable as a grenade, and I believe the heart still is a grenade. I don't think the heart got changed to... Where the fuck's the heart? Oh, it's probably under medical, huh? Where is the heart? Probably just missed it. I feel like I'm blind. Is it farther down? Oh, is it down here with like the components? What the hell? Did they remove the heart? Heart should be in 2. Oh, they put them with grenades. Yeah, so I believe it is still classified as a grenade. Yeah, because it says explosion radius. But Kenzie can throw them farther now. But yeah, I believe that this is the only non... This and the bottle are kind of like the only non-weapon throwable things. It's a strange thing above the heart. Quasimorphic mine. I believe that is a Floros mine. I think. Maybe it isn't. Red seal, quasimorphic mine. I don't know. I actually haven't seen that anywhere. It's entropy. Because this one is the Floros one. Heart probably degrade. I haven't passed any time. Oh, I passed 8 hours, so yeah, it's another 12. I mean, I could put it in the fridge. Old placeholder. I mean, it's definitely newer. This wasn't here. This wasn't here. Like, it's not like the or did they remove them? Oh, this might have been part of the cleanup they were talking about. Oh, I think they removed the harpoon gun and the chem launch, the chem grenade. Yeah, they're not in the files anymore. Okay, that's actually cool that they're... So, in theory now, everything that's in here should actually, if it's not currently implemented, should be, like, implemented imminently. Not like the tentacle. What about the tentacle? Are paper towels throwable? I don't believe so. They didn't mention that. That would be here. No. But that is another functionality. So I believe, so if you're looking, all the new throwable ammo, the ammos that are throwable are here. And along with what were the 2 throwing knives used to be grenades. The heart, I mean, I moved it to there. The heart's down here, and then the bottle is in tab 1 by default. Those are the things you can throw. It wasn't supposed to be a weapon. Yeah, so it's here. It's the augment. Yeah. Yeah, so well that yellow tentacle's been removed. It was removed from all items after, you know, once they correctly implemented the coiled tentacle. But that's good, because people would always be like, oh, what's that harpoon launcher? What's that poison grenade launcher and just be like, oh, it's not in the game. So now it looks like everything here should be in the game. So I assume, yeah, red seal. Maybe it's an ore mine. I don't know. Have Shadu have it? They got the crab shell. I don't know. You guys all. Oh, look, they removed the packs from the tech tree. I assume they're going to put the packs back in. Yeah, there's no more packs in the Tez. Tez tech tree. How the purple... Yeah. Extra resources, ship upgrade was producing thread. Yes, so that in theory should not happen anymore because I assume thread got removed from the game files. Okay. So yeah, let's put Kenzie and the trainer on the way there.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
The only remnant that shouldn't be in the recycler is the old spider glands. We can look if... So those are probably down here with the other spider eye, spider brain. Yeah, I don't know. Was there another gland you were seeing, or is it gone now? There's the acid one, and there's a web one too. The web one. Oh, yeah. So I believe that does look like it's gone then, because it would have been... Actually, I don't... I'd have to go back to live. I'm actually not sure if it was showing up in all items or not. Mask of Snickers? Okay. Okay. That's right. So the fang degraded, turned into an arrow. I could have... I mean, it's probably better that it just stacks, so... All right, give me a... Where are the vests? The vests are top. Oh, I think... Stuff might be organized differently. I don't remember the vests and backpacks being at the top. They definitely weren't before. That's actually nice that they're at the top now. Probably want lots of slots. Yeah, they turn into arrows. Yep. Yeah, so it's actually not terrible if the fangs damn 91% crit chance. So yeah, so because if Kenzie was getting his, so there should be another 8 to 16 put on that. So yeah, it should be 28 on a low roll, and with the crit, you're all the way to 56 on a low roll. Like, it's not terrible. But yeah, you probably need to be able to craft them to, unless you can just more guy. Though I think unless enemies throw these now, they shouldn't be throwable because enemies can't throw melee weapons. They can only throw grenades, which is a nerf to Scrivenus because Scrivenus was throwing the fangs unless they have that, they added that functionality. Yes, they don't ignore cover anymore, correct? Yeah, that damage is too low. It's not gonna, it's kind of hard without the stuff applying yet. Beta before release, exactly. What's up, Silverbug? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how close we actually are to, we still might be like 2 or 3 months away from 1.0, but this is the beginning of the beta for 1.0, so I'm just going to call it that. Can't tell me not to. I mean, they could, but it feels like the beta for 1.0, so that's why I'm calling it. Okay, yeah. Let's fucking dab on them. It's my cowboy hat. Where's my cowboy? Giddy up. Okay. Can't wait for Quasimorph survivors. Random NPCs who hold some ammo but no gun. Ones with nails or saws might throw them. Gotta rock a money keeper. Yeah, we could do that. It'll increase the crit chance also. As long as we're going full fantasy. Money keeper with with frozen rounds in it. Then hate to, oh, those also expired. I should have put them in the cryo chamber too. Throw range 10, throw range 9. Then what else? Probably Tez knife. Ooh, maybe this too. Sexy gun streams. You're surprised they don't expire into, yeah, they turn into rusty parts. Planet Bridge got a, is the throne disc ricochet? It says it. I heard Hangul said it did. I haven't, so I haven't been able to play it all yet. So this is my first chance to actually play the beta because I was just getting ready. We'll just bring a first aid kit. Of course, bring water, and then yeah, that seems like a fine start. And then unfortunately, this might be my fastest break ever, but holy crap, that T just did a number on me. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. got to be in the right spot. You might say, he's not wearing a shirt. He doesn't fucking need to wear a shirt. Oh, that's right. We have the floor scanner too. Kind of cheesy. I could have added some implants. I probably should have. That's pretty good. Wait, do these pierce through? They don't. Oh, these are... yeah, okay, because the weapon has pierce through on it. The power of his chesticles. Fucking right. Alright, well that worked. This guy's standing here. Oh, this has pierce through, though. Wait, it means he can, like... Wait, this doesn't have pierce through, right? No, it just says armor pen. Oh, we finally missed, huh? Oh, because she has high dodge. Okay, yeah. Oh, the accuracy on this is only 60. It's actually not that high. You probably would want to mod... well, actually... Oh, I bet you... ammo throwing. Yeah, so I don't think that... knife fight is going to increase the accuracy on any of these things. So it is, so if you do want to boost it, you do just have to either, yeah, so what I want to do is get some augments and implants on here to boost melee hit chance. This chakram is your Sheena Coffet. Why is YouTube default to top chat? It's really annoying. I don't know. Rubber everything. Oh, the best reload sound in the game. Laceration. Parentheses. Lacer. All right, good, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's one way to. That's one way to put it. I really don't want to have to fucking use a first aid kit already. The throwing the nails is too good. Oh my god. Yeah, so max tomahawk is +3 throw range, but there's nothing. Oh, that's an interesting synergy too. You get more damage from it. Hey, what's up, Kukaridu? What version am I playing on? The beta. It's like they're calling it, it's like unstable 0.5 with a bunch of bullshit behind it, but we all know it's the beta for 1.0. What's up, Foo Fighter? Can we break walls with melee weapons? No, we can't. You can boost accuracy by causing wounds. That is true, yeah. Dodge wounds. Minus dodge. We hit him in the leg or something. I should have got more rags, because... There we go, 9. That's plenty. Also need to get used to not having my Sheila head to stealthing again. Man, I've been playing zoomed out too. Oh wait. Okay, so it's bound to... I don't want to do that. What would make sense? Does D do anything? Interact. What? Interact with what? Have you guys ever interacted with anything with the D key? Did I start a new run? I mean, I'm just testing on the beta. Yeah, so you have to, if you want to play the beta, you need a new save. Yes, causing wounds boosts accuracy, yeah. So it did like doubly boost it because yeah, if you get minus dodge wound plus, yeah, that the cooldown on that is pretty brutal though. Okay, so what the hell do I want the... Is W currently bound to anything? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it looks like W isn't bound to anything. Oh my god, that's... So it's interesting. So you hold it down and it moves. So if it's in the center, it doesn't move. So it follows your cursor. So you can scroll without having to go all the way to the edge. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Make everyone sick. Opening doors is interact? I mean, I just click on it. So that might be a key binding with for controller. All right, so that was like the whole level right there. Hey, what's up, a day ghost? Yes, so because this is the beta, I had to make a new save. This isn't, so this is more testing right now. This isn't really like a quote unquote run. So I unlocked the ship, I unlocked all the chips, so I have all the operators, all the classes, all items, because I wanted to test out the new throwing stuff. So, and that's why I'm able to be fighting the CEO on the first mission here. That's not the right way to be. And I don't have my speed up mod anymore because I disabled all the mods. $797 on the ground. Crap on the ground. Yeah, so like the main goal is to just like check out some of the changes. I didn't bring any food, but hopefully we don't need it. And then there's a map editor that got added. So I kind of just want to like poke around the map editor and, you know, see what you guys think. Like we could kind of like brainstorm on. So essentially, I mean, I'll even talk about it a little bit here. The map editor has every module in the game is in the map editor. So you can either edit existing rooms or you can add more rooms to the template, because basically the way the levels are generated is there's however many modules, room module, well, it's not just rooms because it's hallways too, so there's like hallway modules and room modules that are in the pool for the station type, and then when the level is generated, the game takes from all of those and generates a level out of them. So if you add new room types to the folder, then the new rooms that you make can then be added onto the mission, like onto that generation. Which I think is pretty exciting because, you know, other than just like what I can individually do, like I guarantee you there's going to be some other people that are I almost wonder if I should make it my mouse. I have it as my implant button right now, but mouse thumb probably feels better, huh? I wonder if it'll let me do it. Oh yeah, there we go. Is there a change log somewhere? Yes, it is on Steam. Yes, there's a map editor. It's on Steam and on the Discord. I kind of struggled at the start. I kept tabbing out of it. See, that's not gonna kill him. That's not gonna kill him. That's not gonna kill him. Yeah, so them, I really think the difference of them having that little bit of extra damage might actually matter, but oh no, the accuracy's bad. I think we'd be sprinting with this. Rose's ass. We gotta assume one of these. There's Lucian. Damn, he's fucking decked out. He's no cold resist. You're a VOD boy, sleepy. Hey, thanks a day, Ghost. I'm glad you found it. That's awesome. Oh fuck, that's a grenade. We got a sprint. That's fine. Oh, that's definitely a bug. I don't have wall hack on, right? The reset debug, is it the other way? I've had this happen before with like explosions. It might have been him being frozen too was giving me vision. I'm not exactly sure why I could detect them. This would be the time to try to keep fighting him though. Fuck. 7 turns, they're gonna come up here. They were there. There, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think I should be able to. Oh yeah, they didn't move. Get froze, you bitch. Oh man, yep, I'm dropped my internet shit out. Sorry guys. Yep, classic Comcast. They fixed the accuracy bug. Oh yeah, on the man, it sucks that it's cutting. I'm gonna give it a few seconds. I mean, I'm hopefully about to. No, in general, so it sucks because the last couple streams have actually been stable, but you know. You can bring robots, but yes, yeah, rotten meat. You're gonna like the patch notes. There's some nice things in there. Batteries are fixed. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. We got to look at the batteries after this. The stream's fine for you, Silverbug? Well, I'm not moving right now, is why. Ouch. Okay, so I don't think the cold wounds, because damage per action, I assume damage per action still doesn't proc on them. He's getting damage per turn. Well, so now even Nico dies, we got the proxy. Incoming crit. Yeah, so he's dead. Is the Sterling good? It is good. Yes. I guess they are good. Ooh, this guy we should be able to nail his ass. So this will, he'll be immune to the poison disc. Damn, get crit on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because so that did 52, and that's still without getting the melee damage bonus. I mean, he's wearing full curb. I mean, that's. I mean, again, I cheated, so you know they are still Tech 1 right now. But so if you don't know, the CEO is gets +5 tech, so that's how he's able to have the Kerberos armor, even though they're only Tech 1, and the same thing with the Crash Mod P. Take the, I have every I have all items. I don't need to take anything. Is it? Yeah. So this is more like testing than like a full on save. Like because so they've already said there's going to be at least one wipe in the beta. So I'm not necessarily trying to get like married to a save unless, again, just kind of depends the changes they make. I might try to do some kind of like, you know, unfair challenge or something if it makes sense to test it. But I didn't even use this. I didn't throw this either. But I mean, I really think you'll be able to use nails as like trash killers. Let's go, boys. And then yeah, let's look at the batteries, because I didn't. Well, let's look at them where they. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Ur fuel probably already expired too, so we can't compare that. And I'm sure the Illyrium did too. Okay, so base battery is just 8% crit chance. I actually think Dilte is better than the base, because even though the base damage is lower, higher crit chance, higher accuracy, less scatter, especially on a burst weapon. This is going to be really strong. And then these ones give you more damage but less accuracy, more scatter. So, kind of makes it tough. He's dressed like an Australian stripper. Yeah. Your loot goblin. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard because I mean I've been playing, you know, quote unquote real. I guess other than I goofed around with Izzy, but before that, yeah, I was running like, you know, quote unquote real saves or the tutorial. But today kind of more. Oh wait, flies. Oh, we can't throw those. Wait, does the ammo actually? Is this a mistake? Do these take ammo now, or are they still self-recharging? Maybe they have to exist in the game for. Okay, so that's probably what it is. That's probably the only way you can see that item is through, because you can't unload these. So yeah, that's the only way you can see the fly ammo. Plus 20% crit modifier. That's pretty good. Scatter reduction is nice. 8 Dilte. them in Daydream, yeah, you get wrecked if you don't have the right armor. Makeshift batteries don't make sense. Accuracy pen kills damage, and melee weapons are inaccurate. Oh yeah, does that apply to melee, or does that only apply to... Ooh, I'm curious about that. Where's the fist? Okay. So let's put you over there, and then let's get some... Well, there's no scatter on a melee weapon, so... It's not changing the... Not changing the damage. It doesn't change the accuracy either. Do these only apply to... we might have spoke too soon. Do they only apply to ranged weapons? Alright, so these have regular batteries in them, 55%. Okay, so let's try it with an operator. Let's see if this makes a difference. Okay. So it is applying... It's not... So for whatever reason, it's not applying without an operator. Which I guess means that the modifier is happening to the operators, or like the final accuracy, not the base weapon accuracy, I guess is... Because, yeah, that's at 105%. Is it changing the damage? 14 to 29. It is changing the damage. Okay. $79, 81%. Okay, okay, so that's confusing. You have to see it, you have to have it interacting with an operator. If you're just comparing it in your cargo, it doesn't show it for whatever reason. But yeah, I guess it does actually make the melee weapon less accurate, huh? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's... Well, so the good news is it makes the civil resistance guys with this less accurate. Because if you want to use this weapon, you can just put it... Actually, yeah, because you could even increase the accuracy. I guess I didn't need to put it over here. With the Dilthy batteries. That's interesting. Okay. Pre-beta, you could unload the fly gun. Makeshift batteries, the ultimate melee one. Yeah, so the scatter doesn't matter on melee. The accuracy probably also doesn't matter, because if you're running, like, so for example, if we're talking, like, realistically, right, if you're going to run melee, you're going to be running someone with high accuracy and with knife fight on them, or you've genome boosted their accuracy. So the minus 10% isn't actually a big deal in the scheme of things. But just the question is the extra 20% crit chance probably is worth more than 15% damage on average. I don't know. I guess it depends on the weapon. Like, obviously with multi-strike, more crit chance is going to be better than... And it depends what the crit damage modifier is of the weapon as well. So like everything in Quasimorph, it depends. Yeah, exactly. If you're a blade, it doesn't matter. Illyrium. I know. I'm gonna have to let me see if they might have changed the. Well, this will be a good test. Let's see if they changed the name for Illyrium. Because since I messed it up, or we'd have to go farm some. That's success. Yep, it is the same. So the code didn't change for it. So the one thing I am bummed about, it's ultimately it's fine, but like, I guess it probably was like a year ago, when I was like testing amputating the barons and stuff. The ones that were resistant to beam, if you put the Illyrium into the Starwalker, or even into any beam weapon, it transformed the damage to plasma. Now it just does. Oh wait, we won't, it won't show it here. We actually have to have an operator for it to display. And I assumed. I mean, I don't think I was never able to test it with the Moonblade. I don't remember when the Moonblade was added. It might have been around when the battery stopped working, or I never got a save to there. But that's a crazy high roll. 50% crit chance too. Yeah, so like going to Mercury and farming Illyrium is probably worth now if you're running energy weapons. Yeah. Well, so that's what I'm saying, Charson. Illyrium used to convert human beam weapons into plasma, which was fucking awesome. It was just cool because it just gave you another option when um when trying to like amputate or fight guys. But you know, like yeah, I'll take the the plus 40%, plus 35%. That's pretty good. Well, it's funny because so yeah, because for like a thunderstorm, it's not going to change the low roll though on any of the. It's going to boost the high roll, which I guess it does boost the your average roll, but yeah, that is that is pretty funny to load up a thunderstorm with. Or wait, what's the? This would also be crazy. Storm Pierce. Honestly, probably. I mean, I guess it just depends how much you're able to farm, but probably a more efficient weapon like the Storm Piercer would probably be a better use for Illyrium than the Thunderstorm, unless you're able to farm up hundreds of Illyrium. The low roll feels bad, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Thunderstorm does work is because it fires so many projectiles. You know, even if half of them low roll, which is like pretty unlikely, the other half are gonna do something. Yeah, you can boost the base damage on them totally. And this one, you're generally firing from far enough away that, um, you know, even if you hit a low roll or two, eventually, all you need to basically like to shock stun someone, all you need is like one good shot, and they're gonna be shock stunned. Do I know how the wound chance on rubber leg works? It's flat, yeah. It's plus. So what it does is it does the base calculation. Um, there is there's a chance you could roll 1/8, but like, I mean, I guess if you've ever done it, like post a screenshot. I've never seen 1/8. But yes, you're right. there is a possibility of it happening. So the question about the rubber leg. So 1 damage is 2.5% chance to receive a wound. What the rubberized leg, so if you get hit by, buckshot from 15 tiles away, someone's like defense firing back at you, and you get hit by 1 buckshot, no matter your resistance is, you're going to take 1 damage. 1 damage is 2.5% chance to receive a wound. The rubberized leg puts plus 20% on that. So 1 damage becomes 22.5% chance to receive a wound. 2 damage becomes a 25% chance to receive a wound. So this is why if you're running the rubberized leg and you get hit by even 2 damage, 3 damage, you're already at like 1 in 4 to like 1 in 3 chance to receive a wound from under 5 damage. That's how it works. And that's why things like, there's 2 things that are very powerful to negate it. Everybody, well, maybe not everyone, but there's the crab stomach fully negates it. So it zeroes it back out to your regular chance. And the reinforced epidermis doesn't fully negate it, but brings it back down to where you shouldn't be getting a lot of wounds just from 1 damage, or as many wounds. But dodge, how are you going to dodge a laser sight? Dodge a grenade, dodge a rocket, dodge a pact, dodge there's so many things that you like can't dodge. But yes, you are right. Warbot knee helps too. Warbot knee, I believe, is Warbot knee mod or flat? It's been a minute. It's mod. Okay, so let me here. I'll explain the difference. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here because it'll be easier to show. Okay, so you can see here it overlaps, but this is your base wound chance modifier. So the calculation, the 1 damage times 2.5% is then modified by 0.85% for Izzy. If you're looking for the lowest chance to receive a wound, it's Percy at 0.6. So he almost halves your base wound chance. And if you stick the knee on him, so this isn't minus 25% chance to receive a wound. I don't know if it'll stay here. I think it scrolls up when you install it. Yeah. It takes his modifier down another 25%, which from 0.6 is 0.45. So the plus 20% is applied after this calculation. So the Sheila leg is not negated by the wound chance modifier augments and implants. You're referring to pack weight for dodge. I don't see anything about weight. I think we might be talking about different things. Yeah, we got a I'm referring to pack weight for dodge. What does the war knee help with? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, okay. There's 2 conversations. Okay. Most of the weight is in guns of armor. Oh, I see what you're. Okay, yeah, you're talking about something totally different. Cargo filter options and go to the bottom? For what? What am I looking for? This is the Warbot. I don't... I guess I it's either like three conversations or I missed some key information here. I'm not sure. I was talking about wounds. I know Rotten Meat said something. He talked about, he's referring to the weight on backpacks, that you're saying the load weight modifier is basically irrelevant because most of your weight comes from your gear. Your comment is unrelated. Okay. Um yeah, that was a change that was made about like, with the weight thing to make dodge less powerful. Um I don't know. At this point I've kind of just accepted it is the way it is. I don't, well I guess we'll see like with this beta what kind of like final fine tuning they're thinking about doing, but I mean for me it's less about the weight, especially since Buffalo now has a, you know, a negative weight modifier. I primarily run, I mean I just run helper because I don't usually, you know, have a super late game save to have the archangel. And even with the archangel, it for me it would still depend on the weapon, because I actually do value the -2 AP reload depending on the weapon I have. And um you know, if it has a small magazine, like I was running in my French save, I've been running the Barracuda, which has a very small magazine, so it's like not being able to reload this in 1 AP is in my opinion is rough. You've never seen the Archangel? Yeah, it's I know this is kind of spoiler. I probably should have put a spoiler tag for the stream, since uh like kind of like looking at everything and testing. It's 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 technically it's Tech 8. It's a Tech 8 Coven backpack. So the earliest you can see it is probably on the CEO. That would be your luckiest thing. If you wait, so yeah, here's the strat. You wait until Tech 3 to try to proxy Coven, and then you would have a chance at him having the backpack. Other than that, you're gonna have to wait for like an elim. Well, you could because if you got a science elim, that would that would also be +5. So you could also try elims against Coven at Tech 3. You might the elim target might have it, but otherwise, yeah, you gotta be buddies with them and tech them up. Builder -2 AP reload makes a Jeff so much better. Totally, totally. You've never made it to mid game. That's all good. I mean, the the state of the game right now and like the changes being so rapid, unless you just like have the time to, you know, grind a save, or you're like, the problem with a new player just like letting the tech advance is there's a huge knowledge check in like what enemies start to have, how many AP they have, like what kind of enemies they can field, what gear they have, what armor they have, that just fucking shits on new players. So like I totally get why people are afraid to go to high tech starting out. And like even as an experienced player, there's been so many changes that like I get surprised all the time. I'm like, holy shit, this guy can have that. Like this guy can have, you know, this armor, this weapon. It's one of the reasons I like the game is it kind of is always throwing surprises at you, and it just depends who you're fighting. Like if you're fighting against high tech Tianming, like you're gonna fucking suffer. Like it's so much pain. These fucking explosive SMGs, poison saw assault rifle, poison rocket launcher, like electric fucking assault rifle. It's bad. Yep, the pirate psychos. Yeah, the feminine ones can have 5 AP. They're like a tech 2. They start showing up at like tech 2. You proxy sunlight just once for that. Open up the potential bonuses. You'd recommend giving all packs 4 rows, but add more bonuses like servo arms, vest slots, very tame weight reductions. Yeah, I was hoping, the one that I was hoping on that note was, I mean, it still may be coming, but like it would be cool if the servo arm slot reduced the weight of that weapon. So then you could do something like you would be potentially incentivized to like what's a heavy uh like fucking like Archangel or Archbishop is a heavy ass, right? It's like 6.5 kilos. Um, Putting, you know, like running that in the servo slot or like obviously a machine gun or whatever. Things like that would be cool. Steam guides are the only reason you're not getting rinsed. The list of what they use and are resistant to. Are you talking about the Quasi one, or did someone make a new corporate one? The corporate one is hard because there's also, so there's a corporate pool and then there's a general pool. So like it used to be if you were fighting against like realware, they don't have any beam weapons in their tech tree. They wouldn't have beam weapons, but now like they're like combat medics and shit. Like they can have the beam SMGs and shit. Um, I've seen some crossover with like what else have I seen crossover? I've seen some fucked up crossover with some of the especially with the Hexarchs. The Hexarchs seem like they can share weapons within their pool. There's one for Corpo too. Okay. Okay, so let's see maybe about proxy following to the next floor. I think that maybe I should have kept the patch notes up. The other thing I wanted to check out was the map editor, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit for that. Where's some good music? Where we go for some fun music? Where should we go? Oh, I know what we'll do. Let's fly to Jupiter, get some tech going. You thought of stashing heavy weapons in your pack until you need them. Going through, yeah. Yeah, the weight consideration is like no joke now. Hey, look at that. We got a, I mean, it's not a 4-floor Elim. Okay, yeah, so we should let's give, because we want to boost his melee accuracy. And I guess his melee damage if we can too. %. Crit chance another 20%. Melee damage. That's a leg. Oh, it would make us immune to poison wounds. Might as well put it on. That boosts all accuracy. Wow. That one's really strong. All right, well, the one that I want to do for silly sake is just get even more throwing range and damage. You found a Gorgon sitting in a weapon rack. Make a robot man. Well, we already got a spider leg. This chest also boosts accuracy, so we'll put that on. Would be pretty funny to have a tentacle arm, but this boosts crit damage. It's probably better to have the Sheila head so then I don't have to just be stealthing all the time. Though it does reduce... Actually, no, because we want to throw as far as possible, so we'll put that on. Frame, I don't think can give damage. No. Knee, I don't think can give damage. Dodge and scatter. Conquest against Ancom for your proxy. You wonder what build would best suit the tentacle. I believe it's a sniper, right? Here, let's have to compare it to a weapon. And it's not active, so ugh. Gotta do a peaceful visit. Robo knee has accuracy. Oh yeah, the industrial knee, right? Are you making a Squiddy from the Matrix? I mean, we could. It is a marksman, so... Though it doesn't have a scope, so it actually doesn't benefit from Angel. I mean, Valk would give you more shock status application, which you probably don't need at that damage. Obviously, you want Insanity. I don't know. There might not be a lot of like actual, because with an ammo-less, scopeless marksman, I off the top of my head, I can't think of any perks that directly do anything to that. And I don't think it had any like huge downsides, or I guess like using it with Mech Marine would boost, because it does like I think gives you 20 shock resist, right? Yeah, that would boost that. Better to use as an aug or a weapon. It's only usable as it's not usable as a weapon anymore. You have to install it to get the marksman. They're all robo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the main advantage of that is that it's unlimited ammo and unlimited condition. Because it takes your whole arm, you can't combine it with the... Oh, yeah, so you would want to put it on Jacques, because then you'd be two-tapping with it. I think that's the main thing, is just making it so it always fires 2 shots with Jacques, and then, I don't know, you could... yeah, I mean, like, you obviously want Insanity to boost the damage. Because, yeah, I don't think there's anything else that... Oh, wait, no, it does boost marksman accuracy, so I guess you could, if you're having accuracy problems with it. So it's not going to boost the optical range, but it would boost the accuracy. I mean, that would give you more shock resist, but that in itself isn't really like a reason to run that. Slap people with the tentacle for shock damage. I mean, that would be cool. Hey, what's up, LGP?
Welcome aboard.
It is. Yeah, this is the lead up to 1.0. There's going to be one more wipe in the beta that they've confirmed, and after that you'll be able to take the beta save into the 1.0 release. If the creator of the game is to be believed. Which I don't think he's like he's intentionally misleading. Oh shit, what's up Aowen?
Welcome aboard.
Particular quest item required for the beacon mission, God Builder's Choice. You're getting the VR console, but you can't interact with it. Oh man. It's been a while since I did that one. I don't remember what you needed to do to interact with the console. It's been like a couple months. Actually more, probably more like 6 months at least. Yeah, the bait. Yeah, no, they've said they're not going to do the yeah, the bayonet weapon stuff. That um I mean, maybe a mod will be able to do it, but they're basically what I mean. I agree with you. The idea of it is cool, but it's. I think it's kind of just like they're like the amount of work to implement it and shit is just like not. I guess they just don't want to do it. They don't think it's worth it. I guess I agree. It would be cool. Achievements come with 1.0. They have said that that's a possibility. I know people like achievements. I don't know why they wouldn't. All right. So we're fighting Daydream. We don't need any poison resist. It's a bad idea. We don't want to take poison against them. I do, and we're on Floros, and they're also immune to poison. So, it actually is funny because Daydream won't be able to kill the Quasis. We got nails. So yeah, I want to get rid of these saw blades because these aren't going to do anything here. Take them. Our pistol accuracy was pretty bad, so I actually don't. As fun as that was, what's like the trigger marksman accuracy? The same. Microwave. It's a little higher. You wish you could help with the God Builder, but she refused to conquer her mission, so you gave up. What's the easiest way to chop off all these quasi parts? What's up, Rysol?
Welcome aboard.
So it depends on which quasis you're talking about. The easiest way to do it is to use weapons that have the amputate when injured tag. But that requires them to be weak against the damage that that weapon can do. So these blades can either run cut or poison. So if you're fighting against quasis that are weak to cut or poison, that's great. If you're trying to get like the Tez arm, the poison blade will literally do nothing against them. They're immune to poison. And depending on their armor, they actually have good cut resist too. Oh, I think I put it in here. So then you would want to use like the Star Blade because this is beam damage and has amputates when injured. So you just have to look at who you're fighting and what they're weak against. If you have a specific like quasi you're trying, if you tell me who you're trying to get, I'll tell you what the best weapon is specifically. Does anyone know the best way to take down walls? So walls have a base armor and then an HP. So if you're using a low damage shotgun, it's not going to get through the flat armor to be able to destroy the wall. So that's why you can like keep unloading a ton of like low damage buckshot and it's not going to work. If you have like the reinforced ammo, the tunnel rat ammo perk, then you can boost. Like you can, I was destroying walls with what I was talking about earlier, the Barracuda. A two tap would destroy any wall with this when it had the damage bonus. So what you want is or like things with armor pens. So like the enigmas or nail guns are really good because they have armor piercing. Um, like uh, like the silver SEP, that'll fucking destroy walls. Generally, assault rifles are pretty good at it. But again, like higher damage, the lower, like if you're trying to use, I mean, even a War Echo should be decently effective at it. Yeah. But basically, yeah, you just want like high damage, multi shot. Though, like something like the, where is it? Sniper, the Enigma Supreme. This can almost one shot a lot of walls. You like at most you'll find like you'll notice a lot of times if you're like sniping down a hallway, right? Because it pierces through. If you fire at least like 2 or 3 shots, you'll probably be destroying walls behind it. And you want to be inside the drop off range. So like right, like if you're like this gun, if I'm hitting, I mean, you're not really going to be shooting a wall at like 12 or something, but even at range, well, 10, you should still do enough damage. That weapon's a bad example because it has collimator. Um, like here we go. This would be a better example because it doesn't have a collimator. So even though it does high damage, like maybe by around range 10, if you're trying to break a wall from that far away, you might struggle. You wish they'd add deployable cover? Ooh, I got some good news for you, my friend. Let me pull it up. Where was it? Um, this is what they teased at the end of the patch notes today. I assume it's deployable cover because I otherwise I don't know how they got in the middle there. What kind of chips do you need to get the craftable augments? You need the... Where are the chips? I changed the chips to... You need these chips. The red with the line on them. So to get those, you'll notice like does SBN not have them in there? That's interesting. Yeah, so Dilthay has them in their tech tree. You'll start seeing them on missions and as rewards around like tech 5, 6, 7. Yes, and you need to unlock the augmentics. So if you go down, you don't have to unlock both to get to it, but if you go down, most likely you want to go down the weapon side if you're only picking one. And then yeah, then that lets you craft them if you have the ship for them. I did all I unlocked the chip, so this is every one that can be made. So like you can't make the quasi ones. But yeah, those are all the things you can find chips for. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot. There's a lot to find. Okay, yeah. So let's think of anyone got a weapon request you want to see or play with? Was there anything? Oh, maybe we try something with batteries. There's no battery throwing weapons unless we throw the Zeus. The green glowy ones look neat. Those are so the what he was asking about for the silver resistance. Those are a special story one. They are cool. They do shock damage, but they're not available um elsewhere in the game. Can only like use them in the Matrix. Yeah, I mean I could use it, but it would be very silly because you can't use them anywhere else. I don't think you can throw this one. No. He has throwing nails as a weapon. So right now the melee damage is not the operator base melee damage is not being added to the weapon, which Sam said today that it should be added to the weapon the way like the damage is added on any other melee weapon. So like if you look at it right now, its damage is basically like half of what it should be doing. Well, it depends on the operator too, because like Kenzie's 8 to 16, but like Percy's 7 to 23. So, it just depends on the operator. And then you like, of course, you could genome edit them to have more melee damage too, but you can kill trash with it. The crit chance is very high. It has armor pen, um, it, throwing range of 11 with all the bonuses Kenzie's rocking with Cobra. I could absolutely see it, and I assume that it's silent, the way all melee throwing was. Um, so I actually think like throwing a stack of nails early game could potentially be a viable strat on a melee character. You want to use the nails to bait enemy attention. I haven't tried throwing them at the walls. I don't think in the past throwing melee did not make a noise, so I don't know. We'll have to try. I'll try throwing at a wall. We'll see if we can. Oh, that's right. I was augmenting. I got distracted. Yeah, and this was all with like the caveat of this kind of stupid challenge shit that I do. Like objectively, just running. Where the fuck are the shotguns? Just running a fucking border is going to be way, with buckshot loaded into it. It's going to be way stronger than like dorking around throwing nails and shit, but um it, it's not like it's not nothing. All right, let's try. Okay. Oh yeah, you're talking about putting the gives us a little. We lose dodge though. I don't really want to lose dodge, if I'm being honest, since I'm not wearing any armor. Yeah, I don't mind increasing the scatter. We don't. Oh, took that off. That's right. Okay, well, you go there. And then what else can we do? We can put. So that gives us even more throwing. Here we go. More throwing range, more melee damage. Um, is there a hand? I think there's a hand one too, right? More crit damage, more crit chance. Throwing is better than a sniper rifle now. Bring a bottle too, see if that makes noise. What's up, Malerba? I'm doing good. We're playing around with all the theory crafting toys for throwing nails and bullshit right now. You're gonna theory craft a fun throwing build for sure. I'll just hit take. You know what's funny about that? So I like never right click context in here because I don't want to like misclick destroying my stuff. That's why I always control click or like manually move it over. Because it moves depending on if it's in your inventory or not. It changes in the context menu where things are. But yes, you are right. I can just take it. That is a good tip, but generally that's why I don't do it. Um, inflict wound chance. Gives us more dodge, immune to shock, immune to poison, weapon reload, sprint affects accuracy. We'll take that. This is one I'm really bummed that they put. I feel like the charges need to be way higher on this. Because this was what we were kind of like theory crafting when, you know, talking about like, oh, is melee viable? But part of the issue with this is like, you don't see this until like around Tech 5 or whatever. Like maybe you can see it at 3 or 4 earlier, but I didn't consistently start getting these in my save until like Tech 5 or 6. But like 3 charges once per floor on a 3-floor mission. So we got some new implants that aren't implemented yet. Do I ever use the trade ship? What's up, Dumala?
Welcome aboard.
You know what's funny is I actually did use it for the first. So the only other time I used it when it was first implemented, like it's not quite 2 years ago, but it was almost 2 years ago. And I used it for my proxy and to clear out their station from Saturn because I wasn't going to go to Saturn. That's the use for it. If you get a proxy, all you got to do is put like 1 rag in it, send it to where your proxy is, like Saturn or Jupiter, and it'll come back with all the shit from their stations. This would probably be good to have because I don't think that's ranged accuracy. Oh, Nick, you got two of these at Tech 2? Probably from some like Elim or scientist targets, because, or I don't know, it might also be like, who is there? Did you get them from the same faction or just like randomly? Item level upgrade would, well, item level upgrade wouldn't. Yeah, so item level upgrade wouldn't apply for getting it out of someone. But yes, it would get it if you found it on the ground. That would make sense. All right, let's see if we can get I mean, you could also, this would be the other, I mean, there's other I mean, right now we're doing Kenzie for the range, which honestly I probably don't need because I think our range is already absurd. Yeah, we're at like throw range 11. Throw range 13 with the Angerlings. Yeah, so like don't even need the Kenzie throw range. Probably you could also go like the fear and hunger, pain, make Percy really heavy route. That's another way you could boost the damage a bunch. Weapon range, body implant, immune to pierce and laceration. Oh, I put that on instead. Oh, I'm silly. Maybe there isn't. Oh, melee crit chance. There we go. The other one's there. Pain from throwing would be insane. Yeah, so kind of what I was talking about, the Percy you can put on a Duffalo and load up with like the meta material from Kataram, the rock golems. That shit's really heavy. You stack a bunch of that shit in your backpack, and at 100 kilos, you're at plus 120% damage, and it's really not that hard to get to 100 kilos with that shit. Um, and then yeah, if you, I mean, you could do something really silly with, um, you could then stack fear and hunger on it. Insanity would definitely apply, and then yeah, the pain implant. If you want, like, you could basically do three. You could stack three things. You could stack weight, hunger, and pain with Percy. I could make actually here. Let's well, while we're gonna do a mission here, maybe we'll do that. Let's that sounds really silly. All right, so if we're gonna edit a class, let's edit um probably Terror Pack, because we want fear and hunger, we want insanity. All right, so if we put actually, you might even be able to just get away with base, because the other things are all perks, right? Yeah. Ritualism seems like it is. Yeah, it absolutely is. That's the first one to take off for sure. I guess yeah, if you were gonna put anything on here, yeah, it would be like yeah, because if we're gonna do throwing, it would be replacing that. What would I take instead of Axe Rage? You wonder how good possession feels in this patch? Yeah, I was gonna leave it on here because I figure we could throw a pact on him too and see how that goes. Exceeding the pain threshold. You could consider Lizard. No, you don't want pain regen though. Because you would want a bigger pain pool. I guess it actually kind of doesn't matter. You just deal with it. What? You'd want to have possession. None of the classes are really perfect. Yeah, in that way, I think it is a good design that, like, for sure there are certain classes that are stronger than others, but like in the old system with before they reworked the classes with combat focus being on scout, like you could pretty easily argue that scout was the best base class, and all you had to do was like put insanity onto it, and it was it was crazy. So yeah, I guess the other thing would just be like boosting damage from like Blind Fury. What else? Cannibalism. You could proc it by eating meat. I mean, honestly, you probably would want more like survivability perks than, because if you're already doing fear and hunger and all this other shit, it's probably enough damage. It would just be something like combat focus. We don't have enough stuff. Let's see. It's gonna make my inventory very annoying if I do this. Well, all right. Only problem with cannibalism is Eclipse Blades doesn't want it. Yeah, it's more thematic. Does Sneaky Shot work with thrown weapons? Let's see. Let's see what the wording is. Sneaky Shot is on Angel, right? No, Precise. It's on Ghost. Hit in stealth mode activates the trigger. I would assume yes, throwing from stealth. Though in general, I think the crit chance is already high enough. They need action economy more than anything else. All right, so yeah, I think we're ogged up enough, and we can just do die to cut, die to poison. It's our dodge. Not high. 41. I mean, it's not terrible, but I probably shouldn't meme with the armor. We actually want to do something, or I have to play like way safer. Brain range 11. Let's grant higher. Well, they aren't going to last very long. Whoa. Gonna take some getting used to. It's so funny. Oh my god, it's so funny. All right, what do you got? We might be able to nail her. Well, she's like running before it was even done. Ballistic Club. Music's such a vibe. You're going to be using Cobra more with the stealth perk. It's going to be easier to manipulate the conga line. Oh, you're talking about this one? The Cobra throw? Actually, couldn't see if they were activated or not. Well, let's see if moving into them. Yep, it does. Damn, the fucking water jug ate the whole thing. Oh, we finally missed. Man, if these pierced, that'd be crazy. So that's pretty cool. It works like a normal projectile where if you miss, it can still hit behind, because like the if you throw an, actually no, you can hit with the knife too. They should have a wound that's gonna kill them. Yeah.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
You can throw nails and saw blades. Yes, that's the whole, or not the whole, but a big thing we're testing today. So then we want to test, can we throw over an adjacent ally? So a melee weapon, I can't. If I throw the melee weapon, I'll hit him. Because I'm pretty sure if I do, unless they changed it. Holy shit, what do you think? Yeah, see that? So the trying to throw a melee weapon over him hits him, but you can throw the ammo over him, over adjacent allies. Get some bones, start launching bones. I guess an arm. The Zeus throw has your sides hurting. You don't know what's so funny? Dude, the Zeus throw is so funny. Big thing is you can back off and throw the blades from stealth. That is true. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing like an idiot asshole right now. In case you weren't aware, like, obviously. What size the nails are? They are 80. Yeah, so, and like if you do a mission for Core Word or Planet Bridge, like they'll give you like 3 stacks, and you know, like I'm sure you guys all your saves are just drowning. Your inventory is just full of fucking nails. So having a because I think even like, so even I think even in like a situation where it's not necessarily the best thing, like it's not unheard of to just have a stack of nails to, you know, execute like freemen or like weak guys or something, and like not have it. The main thing with this, the power of this, and this actually makes up a big, so what I've been saying the whole time, the weakness of throwing weapons is you throw your weapon and it's gone, right? Like if I throw either one of these, it's gone. I have to walk all the way the fuck over to it and pick it up. Whereas any of these, right? Like you just keep fucking throwing them every AP. You don't have to, this is much more like a shooting a gun, but it's using like the melee and throwing perks. Your character looks dressed for Ram Ranch. 80mm nails, wouldn't that be kind of huge? They're 90mm. Yes, they are. They're industrial nails. Yeah, I think they're essentially like rivets. You need space shurikens. Australian stripper. You just started a new save, 5 missions in. You have a stack of nails. No idea from where. It could have been. So there's also a station loot pool, so you could have got it from a station. Yeah, and then yeah, now anytime anyone has, I do want to check. So that actually might, I wonder if it, we'll have to look to see if it ends up on the ground or if it ends up in their inventory, because so the discs only have a 40% chance to be consumed when you throw them. The nails they're consumed, like they're gone when I throw them. And the daggers can also be reclaimed potentially. The throwing knives. They're gonna have to add damage fall off. Well, the damage is low on them. The base damage is pretty low. But yeah, I mean that has been the one of the strengths of throwing weapons the whole time is they don't have any fall off. But yeah, I mean they might might do that. Straight up. Hey, what's up, Cyrus? Thanks, my man. How far can nails be thrown normally? Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of calculations here. This is +2 from Kenzie. +3 from Tomahawk. So that's 5. Then another +1 from the shoulder and +1 from the hand. So that's 7. So the normal is 5. So it's more than doubled. I can throw farther than I can see. Is what's happening right now. Man, I got so used to being able to zoom out. No, it's only 5. It's not 7. Oh, you were thinking grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so all the different... And so, right, like, the saw blades are less. Each of the ammos has a different range. And Angerlings are actually even farther. Angerlings are +1, the poison darts. Oh, I was getting some used to the scroll. Alright, let's do a stealth. No one's here. Where's this guy going? He's just following me around. Okay. I guess there was someone in there. We'll just let him do his thing. Yana's winning in assassin stocks. Yeah, I mean, again, it just comes down to, like, can you boost the damage of this enough to where it, it does something. Or it's enough to kill, rather, I guess. But yeah, I mean, then, like, obviously the other advantage of this is there's no durability. There's no weapon, no durability. But, like, yeah, what's probably more effective than this? Also, less weight, right? You're not having to carry around, like, an architect or something. You know, again, it's like everything in Quasimorph. It's like, there's trade-offs. Things are situational. So, because it's like, okay, so right, this guy has 35 HP, and now, now granted, our crit chance is 135%, so we're guaranteed the crit, which almost doubles the damage. So we're basically guaranteed to do 20 damage to this guy with one throw. So that's something to take into account too. How compared to Bottle? Bottle's blunt. Bottle only stacks to... well, actually, I didn't look if the bottle stack size changed. None of these stack sizes changed, so I assume Bottle is still 3. Bottle is more damage, and it also has the knockdown perk on it, so you can make an enemy lose AP with it. Pain Nails, the mod community is going to boost its popularity sky high. Yeah, once you can throw turds, I could have a stack of turds in my in my vest, and I'm just throwing turds at people. Oh man. The bottle stack size was 3. Wait, actually no, you might be right. No, I'm thinking of Molotovs. Yeah. Bottles might be 10, huh? Is hearing through walls while sneaking still a thing? Yes. What's up? Don't watch ads. Spiders. Can Tunnel Rat stack more throwable weapons? Tunnel Rat does not stack ammo. Historically did not stack grenades. I haven't checked. I also don't think they can stack. Could they stack arrows? I can't remember. Or no, it's not Tunnel Rat. You're talking about Priya. No, Tunnel Rat doesn't increase stacks. Yeah. Explosive turds. Got ecolapses happening. Oh, wow, that was a big old stutter. I will say the being able to mouse scroll feels really good. It's going to take me a while to get used to it, especially once I can zoom out farther again. But that's a really, that's the thing. It's just like a lot of the changes in this game are cumulative too, where it's like any individual change you might be like, you know, it's like not like necessarily groundbreaking or anything, but ooh, I don't like that. Did they open the door? Quasis? What's happening? I don't have any can't miss weapons. 60% accuracy, blow up a barrel. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's intersecting? It's not letting me throw at the barrel. So maybe I can't throw at a wall. I don't know. Or maybe because it's intersecting. Throwing shit at people should reduce the Quasimeter? I mean, it seems like that increases suffering. Did they already fix the explosive ammo glitch? What's the... I don't know that one. What's the explosive ammo glitch? If turds gave poison buildup in pain, that would be good enough. I know that... That's... Like, again, classic Quasimorph. I was thinking about that when I was like, oh, you could throw turds. And it's like, yeah, what damage would turds be? They have to add, like, a psychic or emotional damage. Morale. Yeah, it probably... I mean, poison does kind of make the most sense, even though it's, like, not really poison. Blunt, free. Okay, so here's what you do. You get the turds, you have to put them in the cryo chamber, so you get frozen turds, which turns them into blunt damage, and then you can throw frozen turds for blunt damage. Oh, hold a weapon that has explosive ammo. Wait, if you have a gun, explosive ammo, and throw... Wait, if I have an explosive gun equipped... Oh. Throwing the nail with an explosive weapon, a weapon with explosive ammo loaded into it, then makes the throw explosive also. That's pretty funny. Frozen feces with knockdown and poison chance. Reduce. I'm totally not a Quasimorph. Here's an idea for a level-wide event. Church pumping life support system with alcohol. Everyone is drunk, but Quasimeter goes down every few actions. That's cool. Quasi-poison turds. Alright, let's see if we can... see what we can do with this. I have to throw it at him. Oh, maybe I just can't be holding down shift. Maybe that's what it was. Did it wake that guy up? Yes, and I think he tried to... Oh, I didn't pick up my axe. Ooh, that's bad. Man. I don't know what is going on with that caffeine. Give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. Can I blow up the barrels? You know, I was trying to do that. Let's see. I assume that barrel had nothing in it. Yep. Just had to find one with fuel in it. Spider legs unfortunately do poison damage, so that's not going to help right now. Oh yeah, I didn't check. Yeah, because so I got it to 100%. Still isn't quite as high as I'd like. Probably want like at least 120% to make up for dodge. But I think I either have to pick a... wait, who is high? I guess maybe does Izzy have higher hit chance than him? That might be it, huh? It's pretty high hit chance. Oh, this isn't base though. We're running the combat chest and that actually might be the only thing that's... Do you have anything else boosting accuracy? No, that's it. Yeah, it's just the combat chest. Giving him +10. Oh, bottle. We can check the stack size. Yeah, I think 50 is the highest. It is 10. Okay. Wow. So the throw range is Angerling long. You are guaranteed to lose it when you throw it. Damage is quite a bit higher on this one, even without the operator boosting it. Doubling, guaranteed like 30 to 60 damage. No, 10's not bad. I don't usually collect bottles unless I'm trying to make Molotovs. So actually not like, I'm not certain how, like, realistically how you know, like how much you can stack that, but
We're just trying to survive.
can you throw it point blank? Yep. He blew up a barrel. Whoa. Jesus. This guy went nuts in here. Chill out, man. Check for detection. What do you mean check for detection? Out of curiosity, what are some of the high dodge enemies? Yep, dogs, scorpion. Yep, equis. The Triarius actually have surprisingly high dodge. Drones, obviously, that's the other one. And some of the like runner melee, the feminine runner melee enemies, I think can have like 15 to 20% dodge. Drone items, see if I can do. Oh, you mean to see if it makes noise? Well, I just think unfortunately, unless I spawn in something to lower the quasi, or okay, just for you, since we're testing. I don't normally lower the quasi, but I'll try to keep it down so we can test that. Throwing cans, that would be another. Damn it. Well, we'll have to test it on another one. Throwing empty guns. It's so fucking crazy. Throw a nail that far. It's so funny. Oh, how the hell I'm gonna... Throwing cans full of turds. What's up, Uskok? Uskok. We'll just call you Max. What's up, Max?
Welcome aboard.
Whose cock is getting a little too close to something else for, Wait, what the hell? Why are acolytes spawning? I was like, I'm on Jupiter. The spawn pool will get messed up. These aren't... That can't be right. Max, huh? I just saw the Max in the middle there. It was like surrounded by a bunch of letters. Kalbovich, maybe? Are you Kalbovich? What would that be like? See, I don't want to insult you by thinking you're from somewhere you're not, so. Oh, yeah, you're definitely new, so what's up, man? Wasn't a message about Shiomara Quasi's on the level? Oh, did I miss that? I wasn't paying attention, if that. Houscock? Oh, I mean, it could be. Were there Shiomara Quasis on this? Well, there's Ardri. You think we can hit him with enough saw blades? I can actually kite him. We get a wound? Ardri, it's your boy. What else could I hit him with? Oh, I could just chop him too. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a ghillie. Okay, so yeah, maybe there was an event that I missed. Yeah, he hit me with the crit one, which is pretty bad if you get hit. Alright, so I'm actually going to move this way and hopefully... Nice, okay. Now we dance. Oh, fuck, that's right. That fucking poison explosion is 3, not 2. I keep forgetting that. Oh, the centaurs also have a decent dodge too, because I'm at 90% accuracy. They have like 30% dodge. Oh, you can just target it anywhere. Okay, so it's interesting. You don't have to hold down shift to target a different. If you're not targeting an enemy, like I can just throw it wherever. This is so dumb. Kenzie Swolkio. Kenzie don't need no fucking shirt. Kenzie Starvio. You guys got any food? You got a furuncle for me? Nice. I didn't take any blunt. Wait, what the hell? Why didn't he take any blunt damage? When you enter the Brahmafutura levels, are they endless? They are, yes. Sorry, Rice, I missed that. You always underestimate the explosion range for much. Well, he's the only one that's 3. I feel like it might be a mistake. I should actually message Sam to say, is it meant to be 3? If it is, it's fine, but it's inconsistent with the other ones. Yeah, Centaur's dodgy. Melee looks kind of strong now. I mean, again, like, this kind of we've been saying, like, all along, you know, if you, and I mean, this isn't even optimized. I'm just memeing. And these, you know, whatever, like low tech enemies. But yeah, like just as simple of a change as being able to throw nails and discs. Yeah, when Dismantler's proccing, like, that's like 10 to 50 damage. And there's no, like, there's this versus using a cutter or something. There's no drop off on this. The explosion was delayed a turn. It just went off right now. These guys are even 60% pierce resist. I'm still... I mean, part of it is because I'm critting, because I have... I guaranteed crits with all... So I would like overkill. I don't need... what did I put on that added crit? I think the tremor module... Yeah, melee crit chance. Them moving mid-throw is funky. Yeah, I think there's a... like an order thing happening. Eating the fat and grease straight from the source. What a Chad. What's up, Save Us? Tremor has the, yeah, 10% melee crit. Throw perk is also 60. Yeah, there's a bunch getting stacked on it. There's 60% here. There's the combat head. I mean, I guess that's only +5, but giving the plus 35% crit damage, that is making, since the crit damage, taking it from like 160 to, you know, 1.6 to almost 2xing it. And again, that's the thing right now. This isn't even fucking applying. So with this perk active right now, there should be another 13 to 26 stacked on top of this. So this shit should be 26 low roll, which with the crit, right, then we're at 50 fucking damage on a low roll from throwing one nail. Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can. And you see how that destroyed the wall? That's what I was talking about earlier. So that certainly high rolled there. That's actually really cool. You can ricochet off the wall and destroy it, but it doesn't stop the ricochet. Y'all want to fuck? Let's fuck. So I'm getting this feeling that if it doesn't get consumed, I think it enters their inventory. I think that's what's happening. I'm also starving. One of these guys gotta have food. Yeah, this is what's happened. So if it doesn't get consumed, it gets put into their inventory, and then you can get it back. Are you gonna do some higher tech level missions? How it keeps up against 4 AP? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, so the way, so there's two ways it's going to keep, or not two ways, because yes, even with the extra damage from the operator that's not currently applying, I have a terror pack Percy that I'm going to see how high we can stack the damage on it. But again, without having the base damage boosted, it doesn't scale as well because, right, like it scales off of the base damage. But no, for sure it's gonna drop off. Might be more powerful to throw. I mean, again, unless you're using the architect is more powerful. But it also fires 8 at a time, so it's not inconceivable that you, what did he have? Oh yeah, the crit one, which I don't even need. Give me some food. One of you idiots gotta have some food. Nice. The nail guns are painfully inaccurate. That is true, yeah. That is true. Percy could use the crit. Yeah, I guess there was an event that I didn't notice. My bad. I think I had to piss so bad I was... I think it was after I came back, but... Oh, so, okay, so if you scroll while you're moving, it stops you from moving. So that's a way to stop moving. Yeah, Max, the plan right now is to, like, mess around with this for a bit, and then, I want to check out the map editor a little bit. I don't know how interesting it is going to be to do it live, so, like, I'm not going to, like, fuck around with the map editor for, like, 2 hours unless you guys are like, yes, this is the best shit ever. Yeah, see, like, we got another stack of nails. And that's right as... No, so that's certainly coming from scavengers. Since the ship's fully upgraded. Got some arrows. Do they only give you one, or do they give you... Damn, they only give you one arrow. That would be nice if they gave you a whole stack. That would feel better. You've been toying with an idea of nail gun run using less popular weapons. So on that note, if you're talking about, like, yeah, using, like, tool less popular, this one used to be better. This is still usable on, like, Nico Ghost, since it has the armor pen on it and it has the big burst. You can actually fucking do work with this nail gun. And, like, so the nails also used to have pierce, so it used to be better. But the architect goes so crazy because, like, right, because you can look at it, you can be like, okay, 25 to 41, like, that's okay damage. But then you factor in it has armor pen, and when you look at the collimator it has, like, even though like, with Tiefton or Mech Marine, you can get the accuracy up to, like, where most of them will hit. But a lot of times it's okay if they miss, because if even though it doesn't have pierce, if a whole hallway is lined up, the ones that miss are eventually going to hit someone, because it goes you're, like, still doing damage at, like, fucking 15 tiles, 18 tiles. Like, you're still doing meaningful damage with armor pen that can just even cause a wound. You barely ever use the Galland? You mean the baby Galland, or the, like, the silenced Gallands? Because, yeah, baby Galland, I mean, it's fine at Tech 1. The range is boosted right now because of Combat Head. Same thing, this one used to be better because it had a 3-shot burst. And you can still get that with the Combat Hand, but it's for sure usable. The laser sight makes it not as good for Nico since it can't crit. Unironically, the Novo is better for Nico than the Ulteam. You wished you could craft arrows? I know, we were talking about that, man. Collimator on a construction tool is funny. It is. It's yeah, if you haven't fired this fucker, I love it has one of the best firing sounds in the game. Okay. All right, so evaluation, Outback Nico throwing a whole stack of nails, discs. Okay, yeah, so that was against Daydream. This is probably like Tech 3 maybe. Oh, they were still only Tech 2. Okay, so I mean, I did kill Ardree like half. If I had more saw blades, I probably would have tried to just kill him with saw blades. So, like, in its current state, it is strong enough to kill a Baron who's weak to cut with the saw blades. Again, with, It actually kind of doesn't matter if that's full maxed or not. I guess other than the crit right now. This perk is for sure helping with the accuracy and the damage bonus. But yeah, so let's I had to wait like a day or something to. All right, let's let me think. Oh, maybe we can go see if we can get some fangs from Scrivenus.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger.
Okay. So we edited Terror Pack, so then let's make Percy our new Terror Pack, which is just regular Terror Pack, but we put Combat Focus just for the dodge and Cobra Throw. Oh, I put the wrong one on. I meant to put the other one on. Wah wah. Whatever, that's fine. We'll test it with that. Stick him in the trainer. Sawblade them, dismember them with discs. You hadn't realized how low the damage drop-off was until Caustic showed you. You wonder how it would do with the -10. What would it do? So, I mean, it doesn't matter who. No one has drop-off, so... you're talking about this one, right? I guess it's the question, is it flat or is it... it must be flat, right? In theory, it's... never... never drops off? I don't know, man. Integer error breaks the game if you shoot it. What can you do with bonus melee damage on those nails discs? Has Shava been dropping since the last patch? You've only had one drop. You got to go to the moon or Jupiter. Those are the only places Shava drops, and you have to get an amputation. If it's flat, it gets infinite range. Well, the 60 the 6 to 23 is base. That actually that's what it, well, oh, it's interesting. It reduced. Wait, what? It's still applying. It like bugged out. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It made it worse? Yeah, it got buggy. Yeah, it made it worse. Or at least the graph got worse. So it's 5 to 22. It's 7 to 24 because so I shouldn't have used Vicky. Because she fucks with it. That's the base, 5 to 22. Not that. We are on the wrong screen. Four to 21. Yeah, so it actually gets worse. Again, I don't know how it actually works. If I'd have to test it in the mission and shit, and I don't really care about doing that right now. Yeah, so I mean, I guess to better test it would be to look at a weapon that isn't negative. Okay, so that's 5 to 9. It is making it it's either written wrong or just the graph doesn't like it. Because it shouldn't get worse unless the damage fall off is plus 10 and it's just written here as minus 10. I don't know. I don't care. That's not it's not what we're testing right now. Yeah, it is a bug. It is minus, oh, it is -1 weapon range. You're right. Yes, yes. Okay, duh. Yes, yes. I was focusing on the fall off. The fall off doesn't, well, oh, I wonder if I mean, I guess whatever. We can fucking I don't think it shows up on the graph though, I think is the issue. Maybe if I went into the mission it would show. Like again, I don't know. This isn't really what I'm testing right now. You guys got all the tools. If you want to test it, you can. Nice. Thanks for coming by, Matamoro. Yeah, so it does. So in theory, if you're using it, you want to use it on a weapon where the decreased range is offset by the decreased damage fall off. So there's going to be a breakpoint that I don't really care to calculate. It's going to vary like weapon to weapon if it's even applying, because yeah, without taking it into a mission and seeing, I don't think it's going to change the graph. So you have to like take it into a mission and shoot it and fucking test it for yourself to figure out if it's even working. Even with the negative to range, the drop off should be better. If you use a laser sight weapon, you want to crit. Well, you can't crit with a laser sight. The arm penalty can just be canceled. Yeah, or the combat head, totally. All right, we got Percy in there, terror packing it up, though I don't think he's going to really gain very much that time. Oh, no, he fully leveled. Great. He gained a lot. All right. Hey, we got a mission. Shadu. Let's roll with the Shadu boys. Sounds pretty fun to me. All right. So, the hungrier Percy is, the more damage he does. The higher the Q meter is, the more damage he does. Oh, we got to put a pact on him too. All right, what pact? Oh man, I don't want to look through all the packs. We're gonna find one that looks pretty good and then use it. Hit chance, crit, and crit damage. That okay? Well, or that might be too strong. I guess that's the question. Do you guys want to see this without a pact, or do you want to see it with a pact? What do you guys think? The patch notes were just correcting the visual bug. Okay, that's another thing that I could test, but I haven't seen a laser sight weapon crit. So unless you guys have, I have not. A basic pact. I know, so I guess what I'm saying is I know what the wording of it is about the effective range. So that's the thing. So it's not both of them together. It's not within the effective, it's not only within the effective range. That's where crits are never critical. It's hits are never critical. And I'm also not convinced that it's only within the effective range. Hit chance is always 95%. I'm pretty sure it is 95% regardless of the range. Yeah. A blank pack. Okrima something. Physical damage, that's defensive. We don't want to transform. Oh, it's 100% that. Yeah, yeah. Summons 15 mines? These are all Floros. Okay, wait, so Scrivenus has the melee ones. That's what we should be looking at. Kills enemies whose current HP is below 33%. Damn, that's a crazy execution pact. Holy shit. And then they explode. That one's pretty cool. Which means if you get hurt and he uses it on you, you could just be executed. That's pretty fucked. Your opinion of laser sight is worse? So laser sight is really good on low accuracy. So a laser sight weapon is really good on a melee character because like Izzy, because her accuracy is shit, and if you've built her as a melee character, she has shit accuracy, so you give her a Storm Ancom or a Border Mark II or like whatever other laser sight weapon, and then she doesn't miss anymore. The disparity between packs is wild. It's even worse than in Polish. Oh my gosh. Well, you want to hear some bad Polish? Oh man, what are we calling? What is your name? Oh man. I had a friend in high school who was Polish, and his first name was like Przemysław or something. Like it was like fucking everyone called him PJ because no Americans can say that Polish name. Przemysław, something like that. Ciel Gojov? Ciel Gojov? I'm not sure.
Welcome aboard.
If you give me a phonetic, I'll try to do what you want to be called, but welcome. Actually, yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. We'll see. I haven't tested that one. The same word for case as an investigation and case as in container, and it's really clunky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're doing machine translation, exactly. Yeah. That is the issue with stacking data miner and quasi sensor. Hold up. Oh, on non-Priya? Were they... Well, the data miners... Dude... That is new, isn't it? Yeah, that's a sneaky little change, huh? They don't even stack on Priya? Well, they probably do now, or maybe, I don't know. Do we see? Where the hell were they? God damn it. I have too much garbage. I had to all items 3 times. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh, they got moved, right? They're in here now. No, they are. They are normally in the front tab, right? Nope, they don't change on Priya. But they do stack now. That's nice. All right, cool, cool. Okay, I guess I should have taken all this shit off. Well, no, we have dupes, so I don't need to take anything off Kenzie. You hope they add the ability to right-click on your own NPCs after using the data miner. Is it like a walkie-talkie? Right-click on your own NPCs. Oh, to give them commands or to change their... What do you mean? All right, so... But why? Why what? Oh, to change their attitude. So many of these fucking things. All right. I think I still do want this just for the extra throwing range. I think the throwing range on non-Kenzie is important, and because I fucked up and didn't put the right cobra perk on. Our throwing range. This is going to be a closer range throw. We want this, the pain inhibitor. You should be able to manually patch up the escort. You can. Yeah, you can do that now. If you have medical supplies. Is there any implant that passively gives you pain? That's kind of what you need, is like a passive pain increase. I don't think there is, right? Stun immunity, neural scope does. Oh, where's that fucking thing? Detect enemies run. Vision range -2. The packs can give you passive. Is there one? What's up, Mumblemichi? K-Cal for HP might help. Well, I want low K-Cal because that's going to boost. I didn't see the... Where the fuck is that one you're talking about? The neural scope? Is that what you said? It's vomit chance. Wait, what did you say? No, that's not pain. You thought there was an augment that gave me pain? An augment? Yes, the neural sonar is incoming pain, but I already have plus 50. You might just have to like get shot. Because the things that I know can passively give you pain are the mustard patch and the hell crab. But the thing is you reduce one pain per turn, so like I don't know that Again, unless you're like taking in a huge stack of mustard plaster, I don't think you're gonna be able to keep your pain high. You need something. You almost need a wound. You need a self. You need a self wound. That's one of the. Is it an electric wound or something that gives you there's one that there's some wounds that make it so that your, or is it a status that's your passive pain increases? I'd have to use mustard patch and hellcrab. Isn't there an addiction that causes pain? That's what I was trying to remember which one. This gonna sound like a brag. I get shot so rarely. I don't, but it is true. I need to do a day where I like let myself get shot by all the different damages and shit so I can like see what what all the effects are, because nicotine addiction causes pain. There we go. Perfect. So we get addicted to nicotine. Thanks, Rotten Meat. You're playing Witcher in Polish? Damn, dude. Thanks, Mofomichi. Yeah, I mean, this is the beta leading up to 1.0. They're not calling it that, but that's what it is. So that's what I'm calling it. All right, it's nicotine then. Take. Calories equals damage is direct reference to another game. Yeah, isn't it? Oh man, I'm blanking. Yeah, you can go ahead and share it with the class. I can't recall off the top of my head. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. So we got the pain implant, we got throwing. Oh, the game is called Fear and Hunger? Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't heard of that then. I thought it was something different. All right, yeah, let's put that on. We'll do the combat chest again too for more. Yeah, so the issue, it's not terrible, but it does mean we can't take the other shoulder implant for throwing range because we're trying the pain to damage. Detection radius. Calorie consumption. Dodge per. Well, this would just make us consume calories faster, which is maybe what we want. Calorie gain, calorie consumption. This actually might be better because you're going down slower, and then when you eat, you don't gain as much back, so you can probably stay in the like low sweet spot for longer. I think that might make sense. Holy shit. That one's scary. No charges on that one. Oh yeah, what was the hand? I had that hand that was not that one. It's the other one. It's this one. Nope. Another hand? Nope. It's this one. There it is. Okay, we got that one. Then what else did we? I wanted the Oh, it was the... servo knee, and then the sprinting accuracy would also... is... this one? Nope. The other needs that one. Yeah. So it's the one with the 3 little gold lines instead of the 2. The most annoying wounds are the leg wounds. Yes, you get them at the worst time. So you know what I found out this week is the body parts are weighted in the code, and that the leg is weighted higher than the other parts. So it this whole time it has not been our fucking imaginations. You do have a higher chance to receive can't fucking run wounds. And that is one of the things Sam said, that he didn't think it made sense, and that he wants to rebalance it, I guess, more for center mass. He used the phrase center mass. So I assume that means you should expect more like body, chest, and shoulder wounds if they rebalance that. You knew it. I know. It fucking felt like it, but you're like, oh, it's just you know, it's just bias. Like, it just I mean, it did feel like that, but 100 more health. But then I can't have the head on. How far can I throw right now, realistically? 7. So I don't have crazy throwing range, so maybe I don't need the crazy vision on him. So we cheat and put in the super head. If we're cheating anyways, you know, might as well. This will get 250 HP. You'll be puking more in 1.0. What's up, Slash? How you doing, dude? They miss your leg and hit you in the belly when you have 10 calories left. That is true, yeah. I feel stomach does feel like it's probably the next highest weighted. All right, do we got what can I do for the leg? Let's do the leg, and then let's fucking get the fuck out of here. I'm getting tired of. I can't lose the accuracy though, because the just a little bit more dodge. What else is there? Mason snail trail it. Resistances. Just more base resistances. What do we think? 6 resistances or 6% dodge? But let's go all dodge leg. New meta is going to be different weapon type, prefers different limb targets. Marksman rifles prioritize head. Dodge, everyone's saying dodge. What's up, Luke? Doge. How you doing, Luke?
Welcome aboard.
All right, that has to be enough. That's. All right, where did I probably put them all down here? Or we got to get through everything. Oh my god. All the way at the bottom. There we go. We're against RealWare. They are weak to poison. This could be the 4 to 6 damage on the Angerlings. I don't know about that. Poison saw blades? Curious on how I'm running the terror, dude. You haven't figured it out yourself? I mean, I'm kind of memeing right now. So if um okay, so I've edited this. I I messed up. I put the wrong throwing perk on it because I saw Cobra throw and I was like, oh yeah, Cobra throw, but Cobra throw is not is not. I wanted to put Tomahawk on it for more crit chance and more range. But when I was scrolling through the whole fucking list of things, I just saw Cobra throw and I was like, oh yeah, that's it. But so okay, so base so this was what the fuck is it? It's the ritualism, the eating gavok. Just take that one off if you can. What the fuck is the one down here? It was oh, axe rage. So the idea behind it, if you want to play it how it is baseline, is get packed, use packed, because you need less charges and the banes accumulate faster. Go to a place where there's Quasimorphosis, you get the bonuses from the Quasimorphosis. Use a weapon that uses axe rage, get into melee, make yourself hungry. The hungrier you are, the more melee damage you do. And then if you do exceed the pain threshold, you get more AP instead of getting pain stunned. That's basically the idea behind it. Most people will tell you take insanity off and put it onto like literally any other class. It makes every other class, and like if you're going to be fighting quasis, put it on scout, put it on eclipse blades, put it on tunnel rat, put it on angel, put it on ghost, put it on mech infantry, put it on unit 317. Like this is basically like budget wise the biggest power spike in the game if you're fighting quasis. Does immunity to stun include pain stun? It does. I'm going to fight 5 barons. Yeah, with the plus Quasimorphosis. Is the big balance patch in the beta too? Not yet. Not yet. Duggar nails. I don't have any, unfortunately. Let me see if I can spawn them in. Let me see if they still have the same... gonna be like anywhere. There they are. Crit 7 to 9. Accuracy 91. The accuracy is the same. Yeah, without the you know what? I think I do need to change it for this to work. To like actually work, not just... Okay, so I think to Tomahawk is the one we want. 2 class chips. Is that not what it... Oh, they might have changed the... They might have changed it. Man, I don't want all items again. Maybe I can't do it there. Oh, I think that's it. Should work now. I just probably can't do it on that screen. Nope. Does it only do it if I'm in the cargo? It's not the ID for it anymore. Annoying. Class underscore chip. Well, second too late. How's it going, Fo? Just got even more bullshit to scroll through now. What I can sandbox and skip a day. There we go. Then we just need to see, make him into new terror pack. Nope, I have to change him to somebody else first, then change him back to terror pack. Then we finish kitting him out. There's an implant that gives stun immunity. What if you pair it with the damage increase with the pain implant? Yeah, so exceeding the pain threshold will not cause you to lose AP. Yeah, the only like non-synergy with this is with Max. Since he feels no pain, this does nothing on Max. On every other operator you can use it. Yeah, so you're talking about, god, there's so many items now. It's the one that's like, it's actually easier with more items. This is the one you're talking about, the optical suppressor. Reading through Discord and seeing what you've missed while asleep. I know people were having fun today. We've got to mess around a little bit. We're trying out, we're seeing how, okay, so we've identified that, right? We're trying to test out the new throwing stuff. Specifically like the nails and saw blades. Very strong early on Kenzie, but the melee damage, operator melee damage isn't being applied to it right now. Sam said it should. So if that happens, that's going to be even better. But I'm trying to see with like fear and hunger and the pain thing and insanity and Percy's weight, how much damage we can actually do throwing this shit. Literal reference to Metal Gear. Which, the optical suppressor? Okay, I should have another, well, now it's really... Alright, biggest vest. Ooh, should I put the... Okay, we do Angerlings, poison, darts. Then we put on the Duffalo. And, though actually, now that I think about it, putting the dodge thing on doesn't make any sense because I'm trying to max the weight, so I just need to get in there. These two don't actually make sense. God, I can't even find it now. It doesn't matter. I don't need the resistances. It'll be fine. %60 chance to stun. Burning immunity. Can I throw the quasi nails? Yes, I haven't done that yet, but I do. Where I put them? No, I didn't put them in here. What was it? It was item. It's like quasi bolts or something. Yeah, they are throwable now. Yeah, so actually let's try those instead of those at the start. Are you trying to make the most broken build ever? Kind of. I mean, probably the most meme build ever. Trying to see how much we can actually do uh with this shit. So the heaviest armor is like this shit, right? Maybe Warlord is heavier. No, I think it is the Igamentum, right? Or 9. Yeah. Rubber leg, not good choice for the 4 AP run. I mainly don't want to deal with the wound chance. Because I think part of getting the pain is I'm gonna need to get hit. Um if I want extra AP, since I'm potentially not gonna. Yeah, because that's already we're at 25 kilos just with the armor. I mean, if I'm only doing throwing stuff instead of the Sheila leg, I could run the speed. Where the fuck's the speed drive? Oh no, that's right. I can't because I don't want to decrease the accuracy. I mean, if I was gonna, I mean, since we're in Dream World, if I was gonna run a leg, um, I would run, though that decrease. I don't want to decrease my weight modifier, so I actually don't want to run that either. If anything, it would be like. Oh, 2 AP sneak is the best thing you can get. It is pretty good. Tomahawk can help with that. Accuracy is ass with the rubber leg. Yeah, so right now my nails are 91%. And unfortunately, Tomahawk doesn't help with accuracy. Tomahawk is crit chance and range. So yeah, so like baseline sprinting here, I'm not going to have good, even though I think I did put in the, I do have the stabilizer. That would be another thing I could have considered putting on here. Like if I wasn't going to do the pack stuff, athletics wouldn't be terrible because then you're going to be more accurate while sprinting. Kind of want to take a nail gun just for fun. I mean, it is heavy as fuck. What's heavier than that? Flamethrower? I think the beast is like 10 kilos, isn't it? Yeah. I guess the beast is heavier. This is funnier, though. Yeah, the speed drive gives +1 AP to all, like, just baseline. Look at the new Franch gun. What's the new Franch gun? Which one's that? I didn't think there were any new weapons in this update. What do you mean? Here's the Franch weapons. Which one do you think is new? These have all been in the game. A little bit more. Top row, that's been in the game. The F-Moth, yeah. It's Tech 10 assault rifle. Is it you remember it boosting throwing accuracy? I mean maybe I mean it's Tech 10, that's probably why I haven't seen it. Um honestly, maybe it did in its first incarnation. But since it's been rebalanced, it's been this way for a while. Okay, so I took Axe Rage off. What would be a melee weapon that makes sense? Not very. Yeah, I'm not gonna be very accurate because I'm not not an Eclipse Blade. I guess maybe just where are the Tez weapons? Yeah, you bully the jailbait. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, punishment and retribution. The red one. All right, so then let's fucking make this shit heavy with I don't know how much where the fuck is the meta material? Is that going to be in like repair shit? Yeah, I don't have a ton of it, so I'd have to spawn in a bunch. What's the next heaviest shit? Like gold and ore? What else is like shockingly heavy? Bio waste tanks. We almost got to 100. Oh, we're so close. Armor is heavy. Yeah, ideally you want something that stacks. But yes, armor is heavy too. Or like a like I could just carry a beast. That would be the other fucking thing. It's just like this is definitely the like look at this. It's only at 5 and it's 7.5 kilos. This is if you want to be heavy. What you load up on. Oh, here we go. 12 kilos. We probably need. Okay, so what would be the best food? Because I want to like stay fed, but keep it low. So you want something with a high amount. Cabbage. And I don't know, PMC is probably fine too. Why do you want so much weight? Okay, yeah, so here's minus 300%. Hey, we're not getting knocked back. Because of Percy's melee damage per 10 kilo. So with this right now, I have these before even any perks or any like triggers or anything. We got the base nails throwing up to 22 to 31. And again, that's not even, it's not including this should be getting added to it, and it's not. So imagine it was getting another 20 to 65 fucking damage on top of it. And then that's all only going to increase as insanity goes up, as we get hungry, and as we get pain. That's the idea behind this dirt. It took me a long time to set it up. I apologize for it taking so long, but that's the idea behind it. Yo, let's go. And then we got the silly shield too. So yeah, this is essentially like we're limit testing what in the current state, like how much damage we can actually do with the. All right, so I don't have crazy. Oh, this isn't leveled. That's right. Okay, we got it. Just look away real quick. All right, now we got throwing range 9. This would also, so the other thing you can do with this is if I put enemy, I don't know where I mean, it would just change if you didn't want to do the hunger thing, or if I didn't want combat focus. I could put enemy anatomy on here too. And then once you get one wound on someone, they're dead. That's probably actually the really broken thing to do. Is dodge the only thing that prevents a projectile passing your tile from hitting you? Yes. I should probably get healing. Yeah, I didn't bring any medical supplies. That would have been smart. It is funny that it triggers, like, they're moving before the throw is finished. Let's maybe not do that one. Yes, these guys are weak to poison. Hey, there's food. Gotta be dead, right? Hey, there we go. There's our healing. Oh yeah, we're trying to become addicted to nicotine too. There we go. All right, well, we're addicted to nicotine now. The lightest thing. Overweight ninja build. Throwing overweight ninja mage. What do you even call this? I haven't gotten that far yet. Okay, so right now we're losing max health. Okay, so since this is a grenade, this doesn't benefit from any of the shit we're doing right now. That is funny that they move before the throw finishes.
You will die within a few hours.
I think you're dead. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, there was another guy there. What are these at right now? 12 to 14. Heart is what? Heart's a grenade. Hopefully in the future they add more multipliers to thrown things just to make it more viable. It's a low-level mission. Yeah, I mean it's whatever. There may be Tech 3. Yeah, it's not that crazy yet. We're just warming up. We gotta give it a chance to come online. And I haven't done like a goofy ass build like this before, so like I said, I'm kind of warming it up, seeing what.
Let's begin questioning.
Damn, those saw blades are pretty fucking good. 18 to 92. We're not even so okay. So right now this is pre. This is not doing anything yet. Fear and Hunger's whatever, a quarter of the way there. Is there a safe interval to use packs? I mean, eventually, you know, you end up with the Banes, so. With this one, you want to use it when enemy density is high, because it stacks off of people dying in your vision. Yes, I am. So yes, I'm gonna drain calories quite fast here, and I actually do want to increase the quasi, so we'll do that. Oh, that's the other thing. As the quasi increases, my damage also increases. How do you gain Banes? Every time you use a pact, it increases the like Bane charge. Now it's being mitigated right now by this. I don't know specifically how much you know, actually what the 60% reduces, other than it's 60% less accumulation. Can I throw bullets? You're not supposed to be able to. I haven't tried. Right now, the things you can throw that they added are the nails, which these poison darts are nail class. The saw blades, there's poison and regular, and then glass bottles you can also throw. But yeah, it's, you know, it's just gotta. $18 to 25. His poison resist should be crazy. Really, I guess what I should have had is a regular saw blade. I should have like a regular saw blade in here, I think. You dead now? It's close. But part of why I brought it, so RealWear is weak to poison, so that's one of the reasons why I have the poison ones. But I probably should have this instead of that. Do these have a lower chance? Yeah, it's a shield, so it decays 10 every turn. Trying to see if I get my. Oh, there we go. There's a hit. Give us a little bit of pain, but yeah, we gotta. Okay, there's pain per turn. Okay, so now I won't reduce pain. So now it actually would have been good, yeah, if I had. Okay, so it's It's nicotine plus the mustard plaster. Once your nicotine is to here, then you can use the mustard plaster to increase your pain and it won't decrease anymore. So like any pain I receive right now is permanent as long as this is up. Damage on that's quite a bit lower. Didn't get any of my poison blades back. They'll regen me. Not a lot of guys on the first floor here. Pain is going to increase as addiction gets worse. So at 50 it didn't increase. It might at 75. I'm not a. I get addicted to stuff so rarely, or I don't play with the addictions, so I don't have them fully memorized. Hey, there's some blades. Well, though, I haven't used any of them, fortunately. This is actually interesting. We can compare. Where was that? Okay, so right now the meat grinder is 24 to 76 damage. Now this also has pierce through on it, and you can multi-shot it, so that's a consideration in comparing it. And just throwing the saw blade is 21 to 104. So if this was applying, this is more damage. Throwing the saw blade is more damage than the Tech 5 meat grinder. And then also, the meat grinder is where the amputation tag is. So if you're trying to get amputations, this is still probably going to be better because this doesn't have the amputation tag. What the hell? Some stuff spawning in walls. You look like you're weak to poison. He dodged it. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. It looks like hitting the terrain turned it into an entire stack of saw blades. That's definitely an exploit. I guess if it didn't consume. Oh, that time it didn't. Weird. Is throwing discs not available? No, this is new to the beta. So that's why the thumbnail is what it is with the silly dartboard. Because this is, wait, no, oh no, it's just single. Interesting. Okay. Maybe those were already there. You think pain is gonna? No, it doesn't. But this is good though, because this is what I want. I want because so you have a baseline, you have a -1 to pain. So this at least stops you from reducing your pain. The trade-off of can't run and your accuracy is worse. So it's honestly like. Even without the pain thing here right now, it's probably already doing enough damage to be viable, especially if this applies. which it is currently not. Aiming at a guy missing duped it. There was an addiction buff to tunnel rats. That would all, yep, that would be another option, is the vicious symbiosis. The tunnel rat addiction perk would also boot. I think it, is it 16? I can't remember what it is at max right now. 16 per addiction, 18 per addiction, something like that. But yeah, so the other way you can boost this is if you go into the genome editor and you boost Percy's total calories, his calorie bank, you can do even more damage. It boosts resistance and damage, yeah. That's a murder hobo. Percy doesn't walk around. Pretty sure glass will block this. Nope, it penetrated. Wow, look at that. What the hell? It's the same thing. It's AI and a hand again. Weird. There's definitely, I mean, they're not calling it the, you know, they said in the patch notes, unstable beta. There's gonna be buggy bugs. Okay, can I get an angle where I don't, because I want to miss him. Can we get a snooker shot? Can we find the angle? Now, maybe I don't want a snooker in the in this armor. Displays are fun. Someone saved their goofs in the level editor. Oh, it might be. I haven't looked. I mean, I didn't edit anything. It's not me. It's fun. The throwing animation holding is interesting too. It comes out of the barrel of your gun. Bro, that's actually, no, I want the pain. Give me the pain. Oh my god. I know, I've seen the 60 for whatever 640,000 damage hit, but that shit was also at turn 5,000. It looks like he throws it out of the pocket. It comes out of the barrel, but it's out of the pocket. Okay, that didn't actually heal us. Infection, and I can't really do anything about it. Infection will affect our regen. Infection will not give us pain. And unless I'm gonna do the Gavok. There's no getting rid of infection. Not even over 600.
Everybody lies.
Wait. It's okay, so they're moving before the projectile finishes traveling. It actually pierced them. Even though it shouldn't pierce. Look at that. Turn 140. I hit both of them with that. We're like Matrix throwing fucking nails or something. Throwing nails when I know that's part of that is why I thought it was funny to bring this. I think these guys have decent. Yeah, I really want to kill them with cut. Which of course I didn't bring a cutting weapon, but also I don't think the resistances matter. All right, Karzur, what are you gonna do? Alcohol? No, we don't want to lose accuracy right now. Eating a little bit is good because we want to stay like. Oh my god. Well, I think we found the weapon to kill Karzur. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We have to miss. Hey, there's a first aid kit. Yeah, I think at this point we could probably trade a little bit of damage. I think it's probably okay. Oh, is this him? Oh, he's. Oh, that's good. Actually, I wanted to get hit. Wanted to get pain. Oh, I think he he disabled it. Fucker. Only 141. Garbage. Okay, if I first aid, it is going to lower my pain, unfortunately. It'll take my pain back to 0. But right now it's doing nothing. I guess I just want to rag it. What did he hit us with? I couldn't see because I wasn't looking. He might have just tried the piercing pact, which... Good luck with that. Two tapped with I should have looked at the damage before. But this is with no insanity bonus. 113 to 178. I mean, now again, granted, there's a lot of bullshit going on to make this work, but I actually don't think this is that. Now, like maybe not this heavy. But I really don't think this is that big of a stretch of a build. It's mostly just base insanity. Like, combat focus hasn't mattered at all. Like, that doesn't need to be on there. You can pretty much do this with just base insanity. All right, I think we do need to heal. Wait, what are we taking? We're taking... What hit us? Taking damage from the calories. Oh, the damage per AP. That's not great. Maybe we do just heal. How else am I going to get my health back? Oh, no, it's because insanity went away. That's why our health dropped so much. That's right, that's right. All right, we'll just do that then. 22 calories. Exchange combat focus for vicious symbiosis. Yep, that would. Yeah, there's like this is not optimized. Like this was this was made up on the spot. Yeah, he hit us with the piercing pack, so he only did half of 13%, 6% HP to us. Current HP. We just eat that for now. This will make melee builds more viable. Yeah, I think so. It seems like it. Like just being able to carry around a stack of nails and have it do that much damage. Like great. And that's even those. So those nails were lower damage. These are the higher damage nails, and this isn't applying. Like maybe this, you know, this may be too strong. I don't know. They may decide not to apply this. I might be fucking. I mean, the thing is this melee Percy build like already exists, and you could have already done this with like throwing melee weapons. You just couldn't do it with throwing fucking nails before. Get away from me. Dude, this guy's dodging out of his mind. What the fuck? I guess I could tank. Yeah, wait, hold on, yeah. Oh, you want to see if the yes, I'll test that on the next floor here. I would assume they don't. Yeah, they're moving and then exploding. Oh, speaking of funny, I haven't shot this yet. A Wheel of Pain sprite. Or not sprite, model. I'm not even paying attention. The elevator is down here. I knew where I was going the whole time. Problem with throwing melee weapons is you run out of them. Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. That's what I've been saying the whole time about running a quote unquote pure melee build, which is what everyone wants to do, is you run out of things to throw. With this, I mean, 80 throws, you bring in 2 stacks of nails, that's 160 throws. That's a lot of throws. And if you're able to boost the damage on it, then it's enough to kill guys. His armor pen too. So even if guys have high pierce resist, that's what I think. I think more than this, or even vicious symbiosis, I really think enemy anatomy is the play, because all you got to do is get one wound on a guy and then they kill themselves by walking. Oh, that's right. Our regen is bad. What the fuck? Oh, it was there. Stack of knives that are not grenades may be viable. Well, these only stack. The fangs only stack to 3, and the arrows only stack to 5. Now, the difference between these and nails is there's a chance, right? You have a 1. Well, these are a 1 in 5, and these are a 1 in 4 to not be destroyed when you throw them. The nails you are guaranteed to lose when you throw them. But you're also guaranteed to lose a nail when you shoot it out of a gun, so it's not really different in that regard. Okay. Well, they're going to be able to see me there. Now infection is doing damage. I can't run because of nicotine. It does make it difficult to test this, because I need it to hit. He moved in front of it. It's so wild that the turn, so the turn is ending before your throw is in the middle of your throw, or maybe as you throw, because he moved into the he moved into it and got hit. He's defending now, but that's because he got hit. Oh, that's a cool sound. I threw the fang at the robot. The Marine put down a turret. He fucking get down Mr. Presidented the warhead, and the fang hit the flame turret. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even at max insanity. So the main place they're getting well, there's two places they're getting the damage from is fear and hunger, because the only way it can get more damage, it can get another 6% when I'm at 0 calories, and then I'm walking around with 125 kilos. Okay, he's investigating, but yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to all right, we'll have to test somewhere else. I just heard a door. It was that door. All right, now we're hungry. I guess I could just use the Gavok. The pain thing isn't even really work. I need, yeah, so to do this better, I need the mustard plaster, so then I can control raising the pain. Oh, nice. It doesn't clear nicotine addiction. Okay, fuck yeah. Shows you how often I'm addicted to nicotine. Need a wound to put it on. So you have to get wounded first. Okay. You have to lose a little bit of damage. I guess I could have got rid of it. It's probably... Oh! You can destroy walls with saw blades. Melee can finally destroy a wall. I bet you could destroy a wall with the nails, too. We can finally do it. I mean, it's not like melee attacking, but melee throwing weapons. Because I've seen the walls get destroyed by the saw blades. There. Okay, so I need them to... Man, are they gonna... They're not gonna be able to get a wound on me. You know what's wild? So maybe I do... Maybe I do want to run Sheila Leg to get a higher wound chance. I mean, if I wasn't wearing this armor... Or I guess maybe if somebody had a knife... Or not a knife, an axe or a shotgun... The blunt's probably not gonna wound me. Actually, that works. Yeah, it just has, it doesn't even have to be a major wound. Now we should gain pain every turn. Now we're gaining pain every turn. Yes. All right. It's starting to work. You're going to be tunneling through the walls on all levels. I mean, yeah. Now, again, the base damage is not going to be high enough, I don't think. Or it's going to take a lot of nails. But if you're running something to boost it, or, again, like maybe even 28 to 91. What the hell? The explosion is delayed a turn. Yeah, there's something's wrong with the turn order. Is messed up. Wife and kids are waking up. Hey, yeah, hell yeah, Mumble Michi. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Wait. Ritual Site, defend it, but then there's also Shadu. Okay. Wow. Well, this is a fun time to... Oh! Oh, that was like 5 seconds. Oh, no, it wasn't that long. Well, the Shadu guys. What the hell is going on in here? Everything, Jerry. Oh, masochism triggered. It's probably a bad idea. He died to the quasis. Combat focus triggered too. I'm over the pain threshold. That's right. Yeah, so you do want the stun inhibitor, so you're not losing AP. So yeah, so you take masochism off, and you use this the or optical what the fuck was it? Optical inhibitor or whatever the fuck it was called. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna get pretty fucked here. I guess we'll see if we can tank through it. Oh, backpack broke too, that's not good. Who does the most damage? Damn, this guy enrage? Oh, die! Not even close. Does masochism require you to go under then back? I don't know. I assume it probably it says exceeds the threshold. Exceeding. I haven't tested it. I mean, because normally if I'm stay above the pain threshold, I'm dead. So I don't know. I've never tested that. And was it? I wasn't paying attention if it was back yet or not. Somebody who's played with it more would. It looks like it does come back because look, it's procced right now. It procced again, so it must have triggered again. Unless there's a bug where going below it triggered it. It reactivated the moment cooldown came off. Okay, good to know. So that's it's every 8 turns. Yeah, it's probably better just to take this off and have it so you can't lose AP from exceeding the pain threshold. Oh yeah, we still got to get to the ritual site. But there's still going to be guys because the Baron died to... Well, who was that? Oh, I still have a bunch of AP. Is that a Galoo or not a Galoo? Essengelion or something? Fix my backpack. Good call. Yeah. Thank you. There is a lot going on playing a style I don't usually play. So that's the other consideration in like tanking hits is your backpack's gonna get destroyed. This is the scary guy. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, we're hitting the cover there. He's investigating. It's hard to know if the glass made the sound or... Pretty sure if I step there, he's gonna see me. Drop my cabbage. Could have dropped anywhere. If you kept the Gavox skill, you could have it up permanently. Why would that... Oh, because of... Yeah, if I was eating Gavok every... What's he picking up? Oh, I was gonna say, did we snooker him? Okay. Can't sprint. You need to remove what is preventing you from sprinting. Yeah, I just had to smoke another cigarette. Yeah, it's because of the nicotine addiction. So that's what makes nicotine addiction so bad, is the can't sprint. I also fully forgot that I had this fucking packed. I wouldn't have taken any fucking damage there if I had remembered it. Here's where Harzur died. Yeah, there's always a bit of a learning curve to playing a new style. Like I've known this build has existed, but it just hasn't been one that I really wanted to play. But yeah, once it's like, oh, this is affected by melee damage, it's like, okay, let's see what throwing some nails can do. Kane will be back in a few turns. Yes. And we are at the ritual site, so we'll have to defend it now. Here's our Anuku friend. Are they gonna come out? Yeah, it's throwing with your last AP. That's when it... He just threw 3 grenades in one turn. I'll tank it. No pain. Ah, my mustard plaster fell out. infected again. Yeah, she's dodging it if I'm throwing it from stealth. That's a wild bug. Anuku, you gonna come out? Oh, that might be out of my range. Not I'm not Kenzie this time. That's in my range. Cause yeah, it's 9 without so that's 9 with Tomahawk and with the industrial hand.
We're just trying to survive.
Oh, it's too short. Allied crab. Oh, it's the claw. I knew crab would win. Ooh. Invincible crab versus the entire level. Well, that's not gonna work. Ooh, that's oh, go crab. Oh, I can't see him anymore. Oh. What's up, Xenomorph's Wrath? Interdimensional horrors have no standing in the presence of the superior crustacean? Oh, crustacean. Can't hit him. Crab is pissed off. Height of evolution versus mere mortals. Karzura's back for round 2. Possessed. Oh, grenade launcher. 11 damage. Yeah, this armor's pretty good with Percy. I keep forgetting about my pact. I mean, you don't even need it. Oh shit, here he is. Char-Ur. $64 to 137, 26 to 130. Just Percy chucking a poison saw blade. And yeah, we still, yeah, it takes a little bit of practice or like execution to get the, oh my god. Whoa. Jesus. Oh, Karzur versus Anuku. Suppression? He should get deleted by this if he actually gets hit. Ooh. Gonna be a derp fight. Wait, is this blunt? Ah, he's immune to it. I was confused. Yeah, so it takes the red fire, but it does blunt damage, so he's actually hard countered by him. amputation with the fucking saw blade one shot. Anuku versus the Percy she told you not to worry about. Oh, you can't kill him with your fucking machine gun arm. Just let me throw one saw blade. This game is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. All right, we can get rid of this. We can eat. Hopefully not die of poison on the way out of here. Stupid fucking infection. I see not oh, he's reloading. 3 AP stealth. Yeah, so this, if you haven't played Terror Pack, this perk is really strong as an oh shit perk. I personally think this is even better than the what the fuck's the one on Scout called, where when they miss you get extra AP. This is, instead of losing AP from pain, you get 4 fucking turns of +2 AP. And if you, like, on the first turn, if you reduce your pain threshold back under, then you have full AP. As opposed to, like, the other one can just proc at the start of a fight and you have extra AP when you don't necessarily need it, versus, like, having extra AP when, like, shit has gotten real. Assault reflexes, yeah. Spicy frisbee. Or the other one that I like, either in conjunction with this one or instead of this one, is the cobra one, where it's like when you fall below 50% HP, you get extra AP, because it's like getting extra AP when it's going to keep you alive, versus like, oh, someone missed me, you know, or like or getting a wound is also, I feel like, a little more situational. Okay, can we get an amputation and get his fucking arm? I can't do it with the last AP. I definitely can't do it like that. Didn't get it. He had some Carnage pants, though. He was wearing cursed rags. Oh, Duffalo's back. Full condition Duffalo again. Alright, for a clowning first attempt, that seemed pretty effective. Am I gonna make it back? I think so. Masochism consumes less food too. That is pretty low. That's not very much to, and proccing the trigger on it's pretty So rotten meat, it increases. It starts at 20%, but at max level it's 50%. So it gets better. It's like, that's the thing, is like, if you look at it at level 1, it doesn't look that good. Because yes, you're right. At level 1, that's not great. But at below 50%, you have a chance to live. Oh yeah, well that was pretty fun. That was not even like optimized. Yeah, like what we're gonna further optimize it. Yeah, because you don't. So the other thing that's funny is I don't know if we killed enough guys to level there. Where can you see it? So as you rank up, there's a, I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head, but one of the ranks gives you plus pain regen. So that also is going to become a problem with this if you're, so I think like ultimately, I guess unless you're going to just kill Percy every, you know, once he hits that threshold and take him back to not having extra pain regen so that you can do this. But this didn't even feel necessary. This wasn't really like, because I wasn't really playing properly with it yet. It wasn't even really doing anything. It was more the insanity and the hunger and his weight. Seemed like they did enough, and again, especially if this shit actually gets added on. Easier to keep yourself at 50%. Totally. You don't like the whole pain thing? Do something more effective. Just let yourself starve and you've got the extra AP. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this was just kind of like a meme attempt to see like how many things, like I'm pretty sure this is the most number of things you can stack for melee damage. I don't think there's another. There may be another thing that I'm missing. But it's mainly like the reason this works is because there's no cap, or like maybe the cap is 999 or something. But that's why that works, is because of that scaling. But yeah, it requires like managing the pain, doing a couple things to do it efficiently, which I haven't done before, so that's I wasn't good at it yet. I need to practice my pain management. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I gotta do a bathroom break and like stretch my legs, check on the dog and stuff. I'm coming back for more. If you guys have, either you want to keep tinkering with this kind of idea for throwing and stuff, we can increase the tech level some more, kind of start to push, see how it does against somebody else. We can check out the level editor. Takes a little second here. Leave that super bumpin' Song of the Cobbit stream. I have a different song today. One that woke your ass up. Yeah, I changed that slide, so yeah, the level editor. So this is also, I do want to play, I mean, we don't necessarily have to do this when I come back, but this is, do we got to double click it? Yeah, so these are all the tile presets in the game right now. And like, yeah, we can do like moon surface. You can actually see, this is the pool of modules that are used to create the floors. And if there's a module you don't like, you can fucking remove it and then you'll never see it again. You can edit existing ones. You can duplicate them and then edit them and create a new room, which will then be added to the pool when new levels are generated. So I haven't played around with it yet, but I'm pretty excited to kind of start to mess around with it and see what kind of, like, you know, you could create like an entirely new station type. You could, or just like, yeah, edit existing ones. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, like, exactly. Or like create a more open level for melee, or like like I was saying earlier, on something like what would it be? It'd be like a router. Well, this one's surrounded by space, so that actually doesn't make sense. It would have to be like a surface map or something. But you could create, so basically the way it works is, right, like, so there's like hall. Heck? That's weird. That's not that's not what's supposed to happen. Well, it might not be working. Maybe just that one? I don't know. But yeah, like creating wider hallways and stuff or like with little, you know, alternate paths and stuff that you can maybe like sneak around or something. But Modder's gonna be going nuts with that. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done map editing shit for a long time. I used to fuck around with map editors like a long time ago. But it is cool, just like the idea of, it's like you don't have to create a whole map, you just have to create an interesting room that you then add to the station or the tile set that then gets implemented. It's pretty cool. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty cool, I think. Anyways, but a warehouse with lots of cargo for cover, big boxes and such. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, give me a sec here. I'll be back in just a minute. Hey, what's up, Kudzoid? How you doing? All right. Hmm. I guess the other thing we could potentially, I mean, the thing is like on the batteries, I guess, I mean, more damage and whatnot, I guess, is pretty obvious and like the functionality of it. Too much shit in the cargo. Um, if anything, I guess it'd be like seeing how much worse the scatter is, but I already don't love the minus accuracy. The Dilte just seems so good. Obviously the Illyrium too. Kudzoid, have you checked out the beta at all? Getting the fangs from Scrivenus was really strong too. Okay, so if I take, well, if I take the shoulder out, can't right click on it. I can the hell? We might have too much shit. I can wait, what? Is it gone? What happened? Is it because we're oh, maybe because we're healing? The hell? Whatever. Did it just get taken out already? It did. Okay, weird. It means we could either do the muscle one for more. That would, I mean, that would be another plus 30% and throw range. The load weight modifiers counter synergy. You buy new smartphone, now you're far away from buying new PC again. It is not the time to buy a PC, man. It is fucking brutal right now. I don't, phone might be expensive too. I haven't looked at phones in forever. I'm gonna ride my current phone into the fucking ground. Or there's the quasi one, this one, which is just extra strike and melee damage. So for throwing, I mean, this one is better. Other than I guess you lose a little bit of resistances, and we will. Interesting. I wonder if 30%. Again, there's probably a break point where the load weight. So what I would want to do, because I'm increasing the load weight here, I think there are some other ones that actually increase your load weight. Is it? Well, I can't wear that. You bought a $15 electric air blower. You're most confident. I know, I'm worried. Yeah, if the computer goes, it's gonna be rough. You just need $1,200. What's up? What's up, genetically different? We're just playing around, making a silly OP-ish build, I guess, for the new. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's not showing. Okay, again, just like buggy. Unstable beta, unstable beta. It's funny because in general, the game is quite stable, so it is noticeable when... This would be less pain, more max health, more melee. No, it's not going to be better. Crit chance. Incoming pain. We don't care about pain anymore. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, it's from the skull. The quasi. I have everything unlocked for testing. It's not even real. Well, I guess it did keep me alive last time. But it's kind of just so I can be more sloppy. Oh yeah, I was trying to find something that'll increase my load weight. Oh, I think it's like I think it is like, yeah, the frame. That will further increase the load weight. So that would offset. Wait, what the hell? I took this off. Okay, the game's really starting to fuck with me. What the fuck? Huh? It might be. I might have to make a new save. I might have bricked this save. Let's try it. Maybe let's try it on a operator screen. Let's see if that makes a difference. It is off. It's supposedly off. I just want to put on the other implant, please. Please just let me put on the other implant. Oh my god. Better report first. What do you want me to report? Oh my god, how am I gonna phrase it? The artificial musculature implant is stuck in Percy? Something like that? All items 5 times or whatever. All right. Artificial musculature. Implant is stuck in Percy. Cannot remove or replace. All items 4 to 5 times, I guess would that's that. I have a feeling that's probably the issue. Okay, so maybe another, what maybe would be, maybe we can try something like, just like a random ass start.
The history of humanity.
See if we can just be throwing shit right away with whoever, how effective it is. Listo. Explosion. Those aren't explosives anymore. Yeah, so this is like a situation where there's no synergy at all. Okay, what do I have? I have a shotgun.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger, in.
Yeah, Terror Pack Percy, man, that shit's no joke. They got Detect 2. They'll at least have some interesting start to have some interesting classes. Probably be ideal to fight against like Coreward or Planet Bridge first. Yikes. Burger gone bad. Don't need it. What the hell did he heal with? I guess he could drink water, right? It could be water, it could be juice. Oh, we missed. I got greedy. Oh. What's the map editor? I took a glance at it. There is a full on map editor now, or in the beta rather. I might take a look at it in a little bit. But basically, okay, so the way it works is every like whatever room or hallway in the game is a module, and each tile set has a group of modules that get put together to generate the map. They've given us the tools where we can either edit the existing modules to change them. Like, so if I decided, hey, I don't like this thing always bugs me, I'm just going to remove it. And then you save it, and then when the map is generated now, this like pillar is never there. Or you can generate a new room, or you can make a new room, and then when the tile set, like the floor is generated, the modules that you've created will then be added to the pool of rooms. Is this? Nope, just a scholar. So it's gonna take like quite a bit of learning. Oh my god, learning to get used to it and figure it out. And I haven't done any of that yet, so I do want slugs. I guess we're just gonna have to sprint peek this because that's scary. Let's just compare. More accurate, though, they're gonna have. Also keeps showing up. The mystery AI chip wrist or hand. Zdarova. Ah, 1 in 5 failed.
We don't want trouble.
What are we, Tiefton? Can't find anything to throw. The question. Probably not against these guys. Yeah, I think I want to pick a... Pick a faction to start with that have nails. Hey, what's up? One thing you really dislike about NPC allies, sudden quasi-level burst. That is a consideration when taking missions. Yeah, if you take contract with station dwellers. Yeah, you got to be ready to deal with that. Yep. Yeah, immediately jump. Sure. Well, that's how these guys are all already dead, is infiltration is. Ooh, a crown.
Don't waste my time.
I'll be wearing the pretty tiara if you don't mind. Wait, I should be... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Order, give me that. Oh, no. Oh, they missed. Another thing, bots get stuck when you defend certain objects. Yep. That is annoying for sure. Integrated magazine. That is good. Misclick. Oh, you fuck. your game bugged when you tried to fist fight drunk for the first time in the beta? Oh, in The Witcher. Is that better than this? It's gotta be, right? Less accurate. Double tap. Amputates when injured. This one has like a double and a heavy, right? Yeah. This doesn't have the. Yeah, it's just all cut. It doesn't have the piercing damage mode. In Quasi, you prefer to avoid alcohol and tobacco. Truly a dystopian game. I want to get that fucking border so I can actually snipe these guys with, Man, this is the dream, the border FN with buckshot. And the Mark II with slugs. Ooh. Ooh. Don't get much better than that. Hunter in the first mission isn't terrible either. Would be better than the sword. A vest.
We're not here for this time.
You had the French assault rifle. And the border outranges it. Yeah, the border is pretty good. Yes. Uh-oh. All right, after this mission, we gotta go somewhere that has nails. Not getting my nail fix. A pretty good income. That's right. Fuck out of here. Yikes. Am I getting flanked? I walked into it. I could feel it. Luckily, they ran out of ammo. The beauty salon has just what I need. For some reason, the Hunter RX is a higher tech level than the Bishop. Yeah, it's the Hunter RX is a better marksman now. I have a real wound. Nope. Oh, I was just healing. God, Buckshot City. Hey, spray and pray. Crafting. Yeah. Armor plate, weapons, weapon parts. Juice? What about it? Did I miss some? Ooh, pew. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an accurate enough 9mm to justify it. Oh, that's right. The whole reason I came up here was because I had to kill the infiltration team, and then just ended up in Fucksville. Tactical looting, nice. The hell was that? Had to get my throwing fix in. Fiending for some nails. Somebody's gotta have a fucking, oh my god, double welding. That's a crazy first mission. Oh, I can throw a bottle. Okay, wait. Okay. We don't need rags. Get out of here. Come on, nail gun. Ah, axe isn't terrible. Yeah, this was is it classic intersection fight. That's how that shit goes down. All right, we found one new. This will actually. I think this will be the first bottle. Did I throw a bottle on the last one? Oh, could I kill Sultan with a bottle? Probably not. Not it. Not at that low damage. Not with Tiefton. Terror pack. I need some other shenanigans. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about that. That was actually crazy, the shit that guy was saying. I was just like, what are you talking about? If church was think rich, kind with loot. Well, Oberon's dead. Yeah, this... The realistic chance of us living is we have to go back. I have to fight Sultan on this floor. There's no way current setup be able to... The zoom is closer. Ooh, is there a real box? Shuttle. That's where I should have gone. I think everyone might already be dead. So he's gonna Ferris tempo our ass, probably. We have to disarm this. I don't have to yet. I mean, if I have to shoot 20 shots out of this, I'm not firing 20 shots. We're dead before that. Dude, Tall Man just fucking tanking all the shots. I can... Oh, he hit us with the AP pact. Pressure of Shatamahum. Why did I get moved? Is it an explosion? Oh, I wanted to finish him with the bottle. Wow, that's at least, I guess... No, it is causing wounds, isn't it? Did it moving you take an AP? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think it did. Because I shot him, and then I only had 1 AP, and I was like, I have to move back. If I'm here and he shoots, I'm dead. That's a nasty fucking pack. So I mean, you can't fight him in stealth. That is a brutal fucking pack, man. Holy shit. Damn, he got us on the head too. Holy shit, man. I mean, so 100% if I didn't have it didn't start me with the laser sight border. Yeah, we're dead there. Fucking head wound. Ugh. And I had entropy resist because of the armor I'm wearing. So that's really good against anyone with high AP and low entropy resist. Is that enough? Okay, so what, on average it's like 10, 11 entropy damage. They have 3 AP, that's 30 a turn. It kind of puts it in the same realm as enemy anatomy. But I guess it's entropy, not physical, so it probably is pretty good. Drink the water? Yeah, I'm fine. I could. I just need to get rags again so that when this doesn't heal. Oh, it fucking healed. What did I drop that shit up here? Give me that. Oh, was there any other? I think I ate all the food. I can eat this when I need to. Must wait till 1,000 for maximum efficiency, maximum caloric efficiency. Must not eat the canned meat 50 kcal early. The whole level is I believe should still be targeting us. Yeah. So to use our big brain, we gotta go back here. And probably fight Sultan again. I should have grabbed a pipe. Now I definitely should have grabbed a pipe. And I should have reloaded it. Or just a weapon part. Hey. All right. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Probably this spot. Ooh. Amputation. Am I gonna kill him? Oh, this guy's 2 AP. Get fucked. No entropy resist. He only has 1 AP. That wasn't smart. Oh, spends more calories. That's not good. Do you play any game like Boomer Shooters or any old school type? haven't played a boomer shooter. No. One I was tempted by was bolt gun. Thought that looked like potentially fun. He got knocked down. Now he has to fucking spend all. I mean, he's dead anyways, but bolt. There was another one that looked cool. Man, I can't even remember. I don't play a lot of FPS. This guy get his aggro broken? Yeah, bolt gun. Quasi is a top-down boomer shooter. It totally is, yeah. But that's the thing is I'm just... It's definitely more of a turn-based guy at this point, just because it's... If something comes up, you know, you just be like, okay, gotta do something else now, not like locked into real time necessarily, but that's a death pit. There's our hand. Wait, where's the AI chip? It should be right there, right? It wasn't there. Rocket time. Bigger backpack. Why not decrease our dodge? Wait, no, it's right there. Wait, wasn't it? Isn't it? Wait, what's the red thing on the ground? Yeah, look at that. See, look, it's there. It's under him. We are men now. We prefer checkers over... I mean, freeze tag's pretty fun. Oh my god. What went on here? It's the other way. I'm gonna loot all these bodies, you know it. Gotta give the people what they want. Aren't you dead yet? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck out of here. So goddamn rude. Alright, these guys just all have garbage. You gotta get the fuck out of here. For tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks? I don't know about that. I'll be real. I have no idea what tiddlywinks even is. Is it like jacks? It would be funny if everything throwable. I know. I feel so. I just want to get to where I can throw shit. I picked the wrong starting. Starting enemy, but they survived. What do you guys got? Oh, civil resistance.
I'll make you regret this.
Damn, stacking. Matter, but hell yeah. Give me that slug chip. You enjoy building games? City building and personal building? Plastic discs to flip other discs? Is that like Pogs? Damage by weight? Depression era gaming? Pogs were the 90s version of Tiddlywinks. What do you got? You can come out and play? Wait, we gotta find... They're dead already. Can we get there? That was a grenade. Stun grenade. Oh, shit. They shouldn't have any ranged weapons yet.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Damn, it's a lot of fighting. (1920s) style pogs. Old Caesar, Pharaoh, Zeus. Oh yeah, yeah, Caesar. I remember that shit. Are enemies magically appearing on the map? Where are the reinforcements coming from? What's up, Black Cat? So there are allies on... So, I mean, I can show when I get out of the mission. If you take a contract for the station owner, there's station dwellers on it. So that's where the civil resistance... So this is a civil resistance station that is being infiltrated by Sunlight Coven. If you mean about the magically appearing, it's from the Quasimorphosis. As this meter gets higher, guys will just explode into quasis, and I'm hoping that in another couple turns we'll just be able to leave and go get some nails. Another couple turns we'll just be able to leave and get some nails. Come on, guys. Go on. Oh no. One more. One more. Oh no. One more. Hey, and we're out of here. Peak Quasimorph gaming. Oh, yes. Okay. Civil Resistance gives you saw blades. Okay, we got something to throw. Awesome. Ooh, we got mining workwear, too. All right, that was a good first mission. Okay, so cut. Who's weak to cut? We could go to... Okay, wait. I want to do a mission. I mean, I guess the options are it could either be for or against Planet Bridge. I think Grasshopper gives you nails too, right? Maybe not right away. Fuck, they're right next to him. Yeah, so Corward or Planet Bridge. Your realization you love turning an empty land into something. Yeah, that's super satisfying to like develop something. I mean, I think that's one of the things that is one of the aspects that's satisfying about Quasimorph is, you know, even if you don't proxy them, but like picking any picking the pirates, picking civil resistance, any of the minor factions. I mean, even if you want to pick a Hexarch, the Hexarch I feel like is less interesting because the non-aggression pact makes it they're attacked by less just like, you know, building territory, defending the territory. I mean, it doesn't have the aspect of like actually like building infrastructure or something like that the way those games do, but you could have done this better, but definitely worse. See what you made, build. Are there map types that spawn non-quasi enemies at certain points? You're trying to figure out how you're missing massy kamikaze groups bum rushing you on some maps. Non-quasi enemies at certain points. So the missions that do that are defense, which you probably already know. There's 3 waves, but it's a set map. It's not like you shouldn't be caught off guard by that. And then a control mission, but it only spawns them once you reach the thing you're supposed to be defending. Yes, or the last one would be ritual. When you reach the ritual, it works like a control mission where when you reach the ritual site, it spawns a wave of enemies to attack you. Other than that, if you're on any other kind of mission like an elim or an escort or an infiltration or an espionage, what's happening? Hey, we can actually hey, you know what? That's a great segue. Well, if it'll actually show it this time. Okay. So let's pick a Mars one, because I know everyone starts on Mars. So let's do Mars surface. And actually Mars surface is probably where it happens a lot. Okay. This is, right, Mars surface shuttle. These joints show all the potential connecting rooms or pathways out of the module. So what can happen is if you have a map that oh, this is the defense map, so that's not a good example. But essentially what can happen is you can have a map with like loops, and so you can travel through the map and enemies patrol, and so like you're like, oh, I've already been through here, I'm cleared. I've heard people be like, oh, I was ambushed back at the shuttle. Like, you know, it's like they fought some guys, then they were trying to take loot back to the shuttle, and they're like, oh, I was ambushed at the shuttle, enemies spawned back at the shuttle. What happened is they came from a different place on the map, a different route, and patrolled back to the shuttle, and like that's how you're getting ambushed, is enemies are moving on a different path, which I mean, this is just showing the individual modules, this isn't showing the whole map. I have to kind of show the whole map for it to be a little clearer. The gauntlet. Yeah, exactly. We could make some like really like that's the other exciting thing, was like looking at the defense maps, is being able to because right now there's kind of like a limited defense map pool, so it's like increasing the defense map pool would be interesting. It would be an interesting challenge too to like try to make a map where there isn't like an objective best spot. That, I feel like that's an interesting challenge too. It's made up of modules. Yeah. So I believe, wait, no, I used, oh, I used both of them. Shit, it would have been easier on the last mission to show you because I had a data miner and well, you know what I might just do then? It's, what's the, I'll just do it for the next mission because it'll be easier to show you. If I just have one instead of like trying to find one. See if they might have changed the. Nope. Okay, cool. So I'll bring it for the next floor just so I can show you. shit, crafting sorbent time. Let's go. Oh, sorbent maxing. Okay. Oh, that's right. I started to try to think about week to cut. Week to cut. Week to cut. Week to cut. I already fought Scrivenus. Go back to Jupiter. That's pretty easy, though. Yeah, it's kind of either wrong. Maybe I could get away with Ganix. Let's try Ganix. Torment maxing. I don't think I fought them today either. Let's not go to the... Well, no, I will go to the surface because it's more annoying.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the
Yeah,
orbit.
Black Hat. It's actually it's a cool procedural design which like once you recognize the modules, it becomes easier. But that's one of the things I think is so cool about them adding the map editor is, I think once people get their head wrapped around it and people who are motivated and like excited to make new maps and stuff, I'm hoping at 1.0 we will see some pretty cool map packs, that, again, depending on even how much time I have, maybe I'll... Oh, that's right. I was going to look for... Yeah, I wanted to fight against... Perfect.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait
Looks higher res.
to come back home. Roger. Out.
I did see Sam say something. There was some error with the shader. There was a bug with like the planet shader or something. So that might be what you're seeing. Is just like it looks cleaner. It might. Still blinded. All right. Infiltration against Planet Bridge. Ooh, and we got core here too. All right, we definitely crack that. We got an ironclad chest. That's awesome. We got a yes. Servo. Let's crack one of these. Oh, we got another helper. We got buckshot. We got 6 to 30. Could do all right. We have no cut. I think we got to try to put some cut on. We got 9 cut. Planet Bridge doesn't really have shotguns. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Down. Get that slug production online. I mean, that is food. Water. Cargo bots with saws? They're not gonna have saws. What are they gonna be, an infiltration target with? Wait, what mission am I doing? Retro. Yeah, this guy won't have a. He won't have a thunderstorm. It's only the second mission. Ooh, on the military base. Oh, okay, yeah. So, Black. I mean, I don't know if you're still here, Black Cat, but this can be like a public service. Okay. So it depends on the map type too, because like some maps are a little more, or just like the generation ends up a little more linear. But like a good example would be something like this. Would be, this guy's dead already? I guess I did take a couple steps. But essentially, like, if I didn't have the map revealed, right, and like I didn't check over here, and I came up this way, and I went up here, and then like I went over here, and then again it's like, well I'm like clear, because the thing, right, when people say something like, oh, I cleared the whole way, okay, well, you can't be in two places at once, right? So like if you come out here, you guys can see my cursor. You come out here and you go this way, you come over here, there's guys down here, you have to come all the way over here, you're fighting for whatever, even if it's only like 5 turns or something. If there's 3 AP enemies that were like up here, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2, you know, right? Like then if they're patrolling, they're back here, they're back hanging out at the ship. Or if you, same thing, like if instead of going here, you come over to here. Okay, if there are guys over here and they patrol this way, they're past where you quote unquote already cleared. Or if there are guys here or here and you're over here and you clear all the way up to here and you're like, oh, I clear, you know. So it's just like you can't be in multiple places at once. Depending on the power concentration, the enemy density, there can almost always be a distant enemy that you have not seen, or a distant group. It's usually not just an individual. That if they go on patrol, then they'll basically, it designates a room. I don't actually know. It must be something on the in the map editor where you set patrol points or something. I haven't messed around with that yet, but that's how you get ambushed by like guys quote unquote spawning. Is they don't just the way it used to work a long time ago, enemies just hung out in the room that they spawned in unless they heard a noise. So like basically guys in a distant room would just chill in the room and wait for you to come in there and murder them. But now they move, so that's where like when you're like, oh, some guy came flying around the corner, or you know, like, oh, I was like caught in the hallway, and then if a patrol comes out of the door, like, yeah, you can just get fucked. That can just happen. The woman who's telling you stuff is nonsense? You mean Jane? In what regard? Well, events can also happen. So I mean, if you're talking about events, then it's not nonsense. But the events, what happens with the events is it spawns the enemies at the start of the level. So if it's like, oh, there's a bunch of spiders, or there's a bunch of dogs, or civil resistance is here, they all get spawned at the start. They don't like spawn in waves over the course of the mission. Hey, what's up? This doesn't do anything at this range. And I can't throw... Oh man, the throwing range is only 4 on this? Why is it so low? Ooh, that base throwing range is brutal. Okay, well that's not very good. Does Planet Bridge have construction bots or Grasshopper, or both? They both do. Mission control, she says floor is cleared, then you... Okay, so you're talking about either an infiltration mission or a conquest mission. On an infiltration mission, you only have to kill the targets. So if you kill the targets and there's still other guys on the floor, it'll say here, floor cleared, because she's telling you for the objective, the floor is cleared, not that the entire floor has no more enemies on it. And it's the same thing with Conquest. You have to kill 50% on the floor. So if you, when you start out, if you look, it'll say like 12. That means there's 24 on the floor. So after you kill 12, it'll say floor cleared, but there can still be guys on the floor. They're not spawned in after you clear. They were there the whole time. Are you making the throw build from the ground up? Yeah, I decided to start because the other save got bricked. I couldn't like extract the implant from Percy, and I don't know what caused it, or if it was just because I hit all items so many times. So I was just trying to think of something to do. So yeah, I was like, well, let's see. I wanted to see like truly how effective it could be. I shot him from out of vision. If she pops up, yeah, control mission is the other. Ooh, on a control mission, panicked should not recover. Control and defense, they shouldn't be. If they do, it's a bug. Okay, I hit the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should. That's right. Last AP, they move. That is not good accuracy. Wait, what the? Wait, can they throw? No. No, I just got hit by a nail gun. Certainly. He surrendered before he died? He threw his wrench down? Ooh. Yay. Getting sloppy. It's getting late. Okay, yeah. So that I've been reporting that for a little bit, Tim. That's something different. That isn't panicked enemies recovering. That is, for whatever reason, her saying the mission is clear while enemies are still incoming. I have experienced that. But that isn't... we're fucked. I guess I should have backed up. I guess we're still alive. Oh yeah, we got a lot of Pierce, right? Well, not that much. Surrender. Should probably put this on for more cut. So, yeah, Oberon has not great... Well, we're also wounded. That's why our accuracy... And this is reducing our melee damage right now, too. Doesn't seem that bad. Got a wound. We're not infected. Have sorbent for infection. All right, let's do that. Get out of here. All right, let's see. Maybe what's our... Okay, throw range 5. Damage is low. Yeah, I feel like the base damage is probably just too low. Especially, which, though, that is kind of what I've been saying the whole time, is like this not applying. The 7 to 17, like, at least makes it so you can kill a free person. Crit chance is still 50. Accuracy is quite low. How to increase the base damage of nails? You got to do it with perks. Either just have to boost your overall damage through like insanity or any of the other damage perks, like cannibalism would do it, blind fury, vicious symbiosis, anything that boosts your melee damage, since this is now considered a melee weapon. But yeah, so that's kind of what I was doing before with like the Percy maxing I was doing. But then I wanted to see like, okay, I'm just nope. I'm just a regular ass Oberon starting out, and I don't think it's gonna be as good, at least without getting like some, yeah, I mean, it might even be something as simple as getting some plus melee damage augments on it. But it, yeah, without the base, I think on like non-complete builds, it's not gonna feel as impactful. It's a lot of slugs. It's no cut. Did I even find? I didn't even kill him on the last. Yeah, see, there are cargo drones on these guys. I totally forgot the objective. I was just like, hey, there's the elevator. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, throw to the wall. That, well, I don't think. Okay, so let's see if I just throw. That's the wrong thing. I just throw. Yeah, okay, so it does stop. It doesn't, the projectile does not continue. It works like throwing a regular melee weapon. So for this, they're coming around. So this is patrol behavior right now. So if you have a mission where it's showing the X's, you can actually watch the behavior and you can see that they're moving. Okay. So right now they're right there. Projectile sound is 4 tiles. So if like I shoot the wall right here, he's gonna hear it and come investigate. If I throw, I might hit there, but that still is within their sound detection. So, hey, it does. I don't know who was asking about that earlier. It was I feel bad. It took me a long time to actually get in a situation. Who was it? Was it Rotten? Alexander? Man, I feel bad. Sorry, I can't remember who it was, but there's your answer. If you ask another time. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out, Stone King. Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it here too. I think trying to like do map editing after midnight is probably not the play. But hopefully get a chance to play around with it and yeah, see what we can kind of cook up. It's not that you can distract them, it's you can draw them. So throwing a nail is the same as shooting, I believe it would be the same as shooting a silenced weapon. It would be the same as shooting like an enigma. You can only like quote unquote distract them if they haven't seen you yet. If they've already seen you, then they're going to like, well, they'll either be in attacking or defending mode. I'm guessing multiple quasis, yeah. Gotta back up. 75%. 90. Oh, he must be wounded. It's gonna delay to next turn, or the first AP here. Yeah, he blew up there. Yeah, this isn't really gonna... This isn't gonna do... Yeah, it's hard to evaluate in a vacuum without this applying. Kill Sultan with throwing nails? It will, so definitely with the right build, 100% can. 100%, yeah. Insanity, like for sure, you need insanity. You could do fear and hunger, heavy Percy. Yeah, cannibalism, vicious symbiosis. I mean, you can also, well, so right now the genome editing doesn't apply, but if the genome editing does apply, increasing the melee damage would. Because the thing is like the melee damage right here, this is added on to melee weapons. All right, let's reload. But this is kind of why I wanted to start, like, or after the other save kind of got bricked, I was like, let's see what. See, it's like not really doing enough, so like let's see. The saw blades at least do more as long as they don't low roll. There's no way it bounces all the way back to us. All right, that was all of the targets. Another data miner. Oh, they stack now. Yes, that's actually fucking crazy. Data miner stacking is... Now, granted, like, yeah, once you have this... Or if you're playing where you're unlocking the scanner, or once you have the scanner unlocked, it's not as big a deal, but, like, that's the kind of shit I get excited about. That actually is a huge find, too. These can be really annoying to find, to upgrade, but... Not really worrying about upgrades. We're just... Cognac. Cognac attack. This door was damaged? Hey, what's up, once werewombies? Wombles?
Welcome aboard.
Is the saw blade bounce extant range? The data miner already stacked before the beta? No, they have usages. If you go to live right now, they have usages, but I'm almost positive they don't stack. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's what I think. So it's easy to get them, like the things that got charges added, makes them feel like they stack. Because like regular boost still like doesn't have charges, you know, has always only stacked to 2. But like the Shava, the new quasi alcohol, that has charges. You have like 3 charges, and I think it stacks to 5. Not 2. Maybe it does only stack to 2. I can't remember. What do you do? Okay, so what was the question about the bounces? God, that only did 8 damage. Sad. Yeah, so we got some patrols happening around right now. He has no cut. Let me try these two. Ooh, that doesn't seem... So yeah, that didn't bounce because it only went 4. Yeah, so the bounces I probably are related to range. I should not do that. That's stupid. The line is only a guide. Okay, well, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure with throwing, there's no scatter. Wombles, I think you are right with, or not I think, I know you're right with firing it out of a gun. But I'm pretty sure when you're throwing, I'm pretty sure it'll go exactly where it says. I haven't tested enough yet, but... Do that. That. Weight damage mod. Going to kill Quasis. Check if they drop the purple repair kits. Do you mean the shard I just destroyed? Get the plus 30 melee damage. Yeah, I mean, I have to unlock the ship to be able to use that one. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. There was another, yeah, they're there. Possessed. Investigating. Okay. Goddamn. That, well, I guess I was doing some explaining, but it took a little longer than... Oh, I want my speed up mod. Alright, we got drones. You think for a while it does not do good damage. Suggest the enemy is on 8%. Just throwing instead of reloading for weapons. Already fighting going on. Yeah, so like I would have been really scared on a saw blade gun to be shooting on this corner, but I'm pretty sure throwing. Yeah, I'm almost positive because there's no scatter. Unless it's showing a ricochet, you shouldn't scatter and hit yourself. What's up, Rasmuskrum?
Welcome aboard.
No, you can't. Somebody may add a mod that you can do that, but no, it has to be a minor corporation. So, Civil Resistance, Pirates, Quasis, you can't take them over. This will be the like, is it a pretty sharp angle? Yeah. The hell was that? Yeah, there's no scatter because it's thrown. Yeah. Yeah, throwing has no scatter. Throwing always goes where it says it will go. Ah, clicked capture faction and nothing happened. What it does is it generates, I can't show it right now. It generates a mission in its defensive category that will be the Magnum versus the faction. And it'll be at one of the faction headquarters if they have multiple. And you got to go there, kill this, like do the mission, kill the CEO, and then you take it over. What's my favorite minor faction? I love all of God's children. I don't know. I really do like Grasshopper. Grasshopper is pretty cool. I mean, I'm a sucker for Planet Bridge. Branch the Frontier fucks. I'm also kind of biased because I did voice lines for some of the factions, so I am partial towards the ones I did voice lines for. But you know, there's only like a couple other people that can say that for why they like a faction, so probably not really that valid. Okay, this should be Silent Nail. Now they saw us. You like Sunlight? Yeah, Sunlight is good. And I did voice for them, so I do like Sunlight. Chems are good. I did voice for Chems too. Yeah, I like that. Huh. Yeah, you're saying to get this for 20%, but yeah, I don't have the unlock for that. I mean, this was a good place to get nails, but with this current class operator combo, without, I mean, I could make it work with like implants and augments and stuff, but all right, floor is clear. We gotta find the elevator. Yes, the sunlight swords are awesome. It's a, yeah, that's the core word. Right? No, it's the Planet Bridge armor. The Ingamentum. Dilte weapons are cool. Tier 1 is trash. The Coal Node gets some funny one-liners. Yes, the Coal Nodes are classic. I did not get asked to do Civil Resistance, sadly. I would have loved to do some Civil Resistance. That would have been funny as fuck. What's down here? Murder Hall? There's no way that goes through. Electric weapons, how they stun enemies. Those electric weapons are busted, yes. Mark of Joel.
Welcome aboard.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want. Exactly. Shock weapons piss you off. They are... If you're playing a serious save, I guess is how I'd put it, you do not want to go against shock without the immune to shock implant. Unless you're just sending in a suicide, you know, I guess I maybe shouldn't say that word. YouTube don't like it when you say the S word. That's another way to put it. A scout. Let's put it that way. Send in a scout. Mia Dictia. Yeah, it just doesn't quite do enough. Yeah, because there's no scaling right now on it. So if it crits, yeah, it just doesn't do enough damage. But yeah, like, can use it like as an, like you were saying, as an executor. Like, it's a way to finish guys off. You got perma-stunned. Yep. Do pirates have some unique lines? Do pirates have... Yes, they do. Yeah, Suspicious Wizard did the pirates. And I actually don't know who did the female lines. It is... I think it's either Politely Wicked or Sarah Raven, Victoria. I think they were... I think they made... One of them did. Whenever you can't resist the damage you're dealt. Well, so Shock is extra fucked up because it doesn't... It goes through resists. Does it pierce through? It does. Underwhelming saving on weapon ammo in the chamber is good for beginning. Yeah, exactly. That's again, I was like kind of trying to see what the potential like use case for it was. Put a fucking spider down. Do they have an implant? No. All right, let's just back up. Let's get them to line up so we can, yes, we can miss. Well, oh, knockback. Oh, fuck you. Wasn't nice. Seth is in the credits. Oh yeah, as a content creator. Yeah. Splat, Seth. It's Tactic. Lightly Wicked's both content and voice acting, and then G Wisdom, yeah, the content creators. You found way too many containers with poops inside. Just Quasimorph things, you know? That's how it goes. Get the fuck out of here. That's what happens when the entire world becomes an Amazon warehouse. It is kind of, I mean, with only one vest slot, I mean, I don't have a med kit, so it doesn't matter, but I would prefer, or would rather have a med kit there. Which means I would have to have a bigger vest. Delve nails in there, and then also not have a weapon that I'm trying to reload. Knife in the servo slot. That's how we do. Alright, we're probably going to drink booze 4 calories here. That was everyone, yeah? Yeah. Unless somebody in here had a bunch of food for us. Amazon warehouse is a good way to describe anarcho-capitalism. You worked in one for 8 years. Hola, Kuyun. How you doing? Damn, I guess we tape a knife. We tape a knife. Yeah, I haven't experienced that shit myself, but yeah, I know from, you know, just the reporting. Yeah, so if I had a medical med kit, I would put even though I'm wearing this because I'm trying to get any kind of cut resist. I'd switch to this so then I could have nails and a first aid kit, but that don't matter because I won't got a first aid kit. Can't wear what you don't have. Oh, maintenance station. I should have waited. All right, it's time to get drunk. Didn't get addicted. Oh, we can throw bottles. Though blunt throw range is 6. Throw range is better. Bop some bitches with bottles. Hooligan style. Oh fuck, is it here? Is this the elevator? We might walk into a patrol. This would be a place where people are like, oh, I got enemies spawned, but I don't feel like stealthing around, checking every... I mean, I'll check here now that I'm all the way here. But yeah, okay, there we go. This is the elevator. Possessed. What do we do with you? Bottle? There needs to be a like bottle bonk breaking glass sound. I mean, there already is a breaking. Yeah, I'm probably they'll add SFX for the different attacks. What do they have? Nothing. Actually, I say nothing, but this... the damage isn't really significant, but the throwing range would be nice. Some levels. Didn't get it. Didn't need it. Didn't want it. Stone Shard introduced a sling. Oh, you already cleared the game with slings? You know what's funny is I did see the Stone Shard update and it was like, oh, like lighting and, you know, oh, all these new different things. And it was like, it's a lot. Isn't it like 15 slings or like 20 slings? Something like that. And I was like, oh, that actually sounds fucking sweet. Like... sling get... oh my god, it was through this fucked up way that I was like, there's no way it's through here. Sometimes a generation surprise you. I fully thought there was no way it continued through here. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to go to the elevator. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about when it says like floor is cleared or floor cleared for the objective, not everyone on the floor is dead. You tried Stone Shard, but you like Quasimorph more. Yeah, it's interesting. They have like similar DNA, but like, I mean, one is more grounded because you're in a set world, right? Like, Stone Shard is in one place, whereas Quasimorph, you're traveling around, and the biggest thing, honestly, I think the thing that makes Quasimorph the most unique does come down to like the variable action point system. Even though like most of the time you're walking around, most people, I mean, especially when you're learning, like people don't even like realize to use run. Like figuring out how to use stealth is a lot more like advanced of mechanic, but like I like the traditional roguelike system, but I think one of the things that makes this game so fun is that you're not just stuck like one move, one action per turn. Like you have a lot, like every turn you have so many choices about like, okay, do I sprint to get like more intel by giving myself more AP and like more of an opportunity to like, oh shit, there's somebody, I can fall back, I can break line of sight. Whereas just like when you only have one AP, like every move is, there's no like conserving your last AP to like not move around a corner or whatever. But for me, the main issue with trying to play Quasimorph and Stone Shard as someone who has invested way too much time in Quasimorph and like understanding the way all the different systems work and like, or like, you know, as best I can. I can't have a second game in my brain like that. I just like can't do Quasimorph and Stone Shard at the same time. And it was kind of like realizing that it was like, oh, I have to like do Stone Shard justice. I have to put in so much time to like learn and understand the systems, and I'm just like, I can't do that right now. So it's one of those games, if the world still exists in 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, you know what I mean? Like it'll be there. And it'll be odd, like, and maybe it'll be done, so, you know, just like Quasimorph, maybe it'll be done someday, and then just get a feast. You need to overcome being able to loot everything from the dead. The lighting, yeah, oh, that, yes, for sure, yes, I was, that is one of the things I was most excited about, even though I said I was like, ooh, slings, is yeah, kind of like a thief style lighting, shadow detection. Like that's really interesting. How much damage? This is not gonna do shit. We just missed. Okay, so did he, I don't know that he heard anything. Character creator, man, it would have, how many, 5 years? I don't know how many years people have been waiting for that. WoW is the same. You can't play a second MMO if you play WoW. Yeah, I can feel that. I mean, it also, you know, it depends too, because it's like, if I wasn't trying to, you know, stream the game and like, I mean, obviously I don't fucking, oh my god, wow. So this is where scatter is eating the wall, 100%. And I don't have anything in my vest. But, so this is, okay, so right, so all that buckshot just missed because eating the wall. Knife don't eat the wall. Probably saw blades. But yeah, because it's like, if I start, like I've been playing a bunch of Slay the Spire recently, and I'm really having fun with that. It's a really fun, like, well-designed game that, right, it's still being worked on and stuff. But like, can't be playing Slay the Spire all the time and then still be able to. We don't have any fucking food. I don't have a knife. What the hell's our target? All right, change of plans. We're going this way. We can drink water. Well. You like how I didn't step forward there? You guys are like, he's gonna walk in. Should we throw the blade point blank? Very little cut resist. Misclick, easy. Didn't just deploy that. 2 cargo drones? Anyone experienced the bug where an enemy eco-lapses, you can't damage them with the weapon you had equipped until you swap weapons? Joel, are they immune to the damage type? Or wait, so are you playing in... Yes, yeah, let's back up. Joel, are you playing in the beta or are you playing the stable branch? Cargo drones as targets? I know, they're fucking elite. Elite cargo drone infiltration. You only want 3 things from Quasimorph. Snowy. Well, Snowy tile set is in. You just have to go to Jupiter and Saturn and you get snow. I think Callisto? Maybe we'll go to Callisto. We could end on Callisto here tonight. See cargo drone. Weather effect? I mean, probably not. But I mean, that I agree that would be cool. Late game augmented. I don't think any kind of model augmentation is going to be represented. It's just, it's too much work. No damage bug, and they didn't happen to you. They didn't ecolapse or had any sort of immunity or implants. That's on stable. I haven't experienced that, but I mean, that's the thing about Quasimorph. Quasimorph is wild. There's so many variables that I wish I could just walk away because I was confident that the cargo drones would kill. I do need to eat so I don't die. So we're gonna walk away and we're gonna try to get, unfortunately I threw my knife, but I did throw it close. So maybe we can, yeah, be a little sneaky little boy here and get our knife. Just have a little skin snack. Everything will be okay. Maybe one of you will have something to eat. Nope. That's okay. I got my knife back. I can have a skin snack anytime I want. The world is so dystopian that they no longer use proper tank. Just retro forklift with gun, and here we are. Why don't you sprint more that you were hungry? Yeah, I could have been doing that for sure. You are correctly identifying the min-max things that I am missing at 1:30 a.m. Hulk just blew up, killed one of the drones. Smoke him if you got him. Ruh-oh. Fuck you. Give me that back. Give me my knife back. Oh, do we leave or do they have food? We try to throw saw blades and break the wall. They didn't have food. But they have skin. Fuck you. Leave me alone. It's gonna break. One of these times it's gonna break. Oh, look, it's working. This is faster than walking around. None of you believed me, but it was. Melee can break walls. It's finally in. Sergey wasn't lying. Break the wall with shotgun? No, I'm breaking the wall with melee. Gotta do the new thing. Throw a saw blade at the wall, break it. Use the oh, what I could have used the board. Oh, this would have done it faster. Fuck you. Yeah, you're right. It would have been faster, but Show off the new thing. At least you don't know. Jackhammer break wall when. You never went to Saturn, so you didn't see him? Well, we're not going to go to Saturn because there's no music there. So that's the other thing that we're waiting for 1.0 is Saturn to wake up, give us the Saturn Quasis, give us the Saturn music. That's going to be exciting. That should hopefully be coming. I believe it is Callisto. Oh, wait, or is Callisto the Forest? Man, which one's the... Wait. Info. That's volcanically active. Okay, yeah. Yes, Europa is the snow. There we go.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Sledgehammer and pickaxe win. What's up, Hangle? Well, I mean,
Roger. In.
the Duggar hammer is not quite a sledge. It is interesting there's no pickaxe. Alisto. What we get? Infiltration against Tianming. Tech 4. That's still 3 floors. The throwing isn't going to do shit. We do have the entropy. Barzach's price. That is right. What did we get? Nothing. Hey, that's more cut. I'll take it. Nobilis is the only Baron on the moon. Yes, there's only one Baron for each location. Yeah, I guess we'll take saw blades. Got our quadfecta of single attack weapons. Oberon Gaming. It's pretty chatted out. Under ice base. Base has been abandoned. Fucking go. Fucking flower. The flower from Scanner Darkly. Hey, Felipones. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. What's up, Felipones? Yes, it's Gun Oberon. Servo plus Oberon. Get to go Goro mode. I'm going the wrong way. Gotta... Whoa, no, that's the way. Oh, weird. Oh, that acts weird when you're moving. I still have to get used to that, but it does... Man, these big-ass maps. Yeah, if you want to feel suffering with no data miner, check out how big these fucking maps are. Okay, so you want to suffer? This module here can connect here, 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 and here. So when you're exploring, I mean, granted, most likely if you're out here, you've unlocked the scanner, so it's not an issue. But if you ever like random start out here, this module is a fucking nightmare because you have to check every fucking corner. Like, you will run. I've starved on Callisto and Europa and stuff because the map is so big, and if you can't find the elevator, you're just like, you know, like going to this corner. You're like, where's the fucking elevator? Where is it? Speaking, yeah, okay, it's there. Yeah, so right, it's so out of the shuttle, it was to the left and up, and that's all it took. It's literally only two choices. If you go here, if you go left and then up, you found it. But if you go down, if you end up in this one, you got to check every fucking corner. If you went down, like, you can end up all the way over here if you hadn't checked up. It's a nightmare. Corners are pretty dangerous. They are. You end up like in the Shining. Yep. You've tried playing without camera lock and it felt extremely weird. So I normally don't play, like, I stopped playing with camera lock for a long time, but then I think it is better viewing. I haven't heard necessarily from anyone one way or another, but like, it does make the camera movement smoother. And then especially if I can like get down, I mean, it might even be, I might not need camera lock anymore now that I can like or I can like mouse pan the camera. It's a lot smoother than like, you know, because before it's like this, it's like, oh, where is this? You know, you have to like push it around. But now, like, and there's an acceleration to it with like how you move it. I'll have to get good at it. You can put a hat or something on the snowman. Yes. It's if you put anything. Ooh. And oh shit, what's up, dude? Yeah, that was a really cool Easter egg when I discovered that. Just like, you know, it's like those are the little touches that just, you know, it's the same reason why when, you know, where is it? It's here, I think. Yeah, like when people notice, you're like, oh, there's the oxygen percent, and it's like, you're like, oh, what if, you know, what if the game system's allowed for pressurization and, you know, extinguishing fires by, you know, venting oxygen. You know, your brain just goes like, oh wow, there's so many possibilities. And I do really feel like they continually, I mean, being able to throw a saw blade. Oh, I should have checked. I've been whining about the shovel. Maybe my shovel will be throwable again. I mean, we can throw a saw blade. Come on, we gotta be able to throw a shovel, right? We missed them all? Come on, come back. They don't care. What's up, Fedor? The loot on the walls? What do you mean loot on the walls? What loot? Oh wait, did it come back? I've been having it's a hand and yeah, there it is. The hand and the AI. Yeah, that's been a bug all night. It's so funny. It's always, it's the same items and it's the same position every time. Yeah. Must have been the wind. What's up, Frostbite? Come on, you fucks. Where'd you go? The hell? They don't care. Uh-oh. Well, I guess not a threat. Is this all one thing? Oh, wow, it is. Well, you're dead. Well, you're dead. Excuse you. Said you're dead. Said you're dead. Oh, interesting. There's actually the shorter the distance is, the easier it is to pick it up if you miss. Throwing it out of the gun barrel. What does it look like if I throw it with the knife? Then he just throws it out of the hand. Oh no, the bone blight. He's coming for us. I didn't reload. I get out of here. I don't have any food either, do I? Uh-oh. So Hangle, it's not just this room. It's literally been so it doesn't have to do with the map maker or editor. There's it's something with the generation. This exact combination, hand and AI unit in this exact same position and distance from each other all night. All night. It's not limited to this location. Don't need snipers when you got the border. That is true. The border is a sniper. Turns out you can't snipe with buckshot. Ooh, Bastion. Go for it. Bop him. Poison nade. I should get behind cover. Even more with Victoria. Implant can give you +1. The combat head can give you +1. Is there an implant that also increases your range? Maybe. You know what? I'm not sure off the top of my head if there's an implant that gives you +1. I know the what the fuck? Bastion. Shen Li time. It's time to bulk up. Weakest to cut. Yeah, Shen Li's real good early. Especially compared to rocking Glory. I mean, it's heavier for sure, but poison resist is good too because of the bone blight. Ooh. Multi-hit, crit, accurate, backstab accurate. There's food. Ooh, Blunty pistol? That is better. Wait. Rewind was... What the hell? Oh, I guess I flew out here. Yeah, they probably are tech. They probably are tech 4 now. Gotta take that. All right. We gotta change our... Then I have to change my evaluation of the 9mm. I'm pretty sure there was some 9mm back here. And I should have done the gun. Oxygen bad has been there for a long time. It was potentially intended to be something, but if it is at this point, it'll be after 1.0. It's not, the environmental effects are not making it into 1.0. It was hallucinating. It was the last mission. Yeah, I don't think there was any. Somebody else will have 9mm, certainly. Stable 0.9? Stable 0.9 what? You don't think they had resistances? Who had resistances? Wait. Joel. You wonder what happened if I break the wall with the items on it? Nothing. You know what, now that I think about that, I have seen that bug on the stable version. With... Oh, what was it? It was a different item. I can't remember now, but I did break the wall to try to pick it up, and it's non-interactable. It's very strange. I don't know. I don't know more than that. Rocket launcher? Well, floor's clear now. Put a turret down. Do I eat the fucking Longhoo or do I eat the turret? I don't know my resistances. My Pierce is higher. Ah, turret didn't wake up. You dumbass. Uh-oh. Ooh, that wasn't good. Can't run. Alright, we eat that. It's already stabilized because we're Tifton. It's just a bug. Yeah, it is a bug, yeah. Oh, you think it was the shoulder implant? Hey, oh man, what do we got? 10 dash.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it helped you. That's honestly, that's why I did it. Door's damaged. Resisted doing it for a long time for the exact kind of changes that the beta here is implemented, because like, well, I don't know. I probably wouldn't try to recommend throwing the saw. Well, it would be a very specific. I don't. I feel like starting out, if you don't know what you're doing, trying to throw the saws and the nails is gonna get you killed because it's not gonna do enough. But I don't know. By the time it's like fully implemented, maybe it'll work. Can people make their own planets and Bromphaturas? Ooh, interesting. So yes, but to do that, they would have to do more than just the map editor. They would have to know how to be able to mod the game to add like solar locations and stuff. But if someone's good enough, there's no reason why they would, they shouldn't be able to do that. As it is right now, it's pretty easy to edit the existing locations with, other than just like being able to understand the editor. That's really all you need. But yeah, to be able to like add locations, or there's even the potential to be able to add story missions, but you're gonna have to have like a lot better understanding of you know, like programming and scripting and shit. Kasavek, I'm still going. I know. This is probably it for the night. I gotta. What's this guy doing? Sawblade? Got him. Missed. Hit. Sawblade. the movement thing still is cracking me up. First run ended in a spray of nails from Planet Bridge admin. Hell yeah. I like the nail weapons in this game are really fun. Oh nice, there's 9 mil. Alright. We can't die. So laser sight, we can't die now. And would you know we have an actual weapon that benefits from being in the servo slot, Wait, what do we think? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Where would all those explosions come from? What the? It must have been grenades, unless, wait, do you have it? There is a grenade. Unless, do you have it? Oh, no, it was the Kunlei. Ooh, do we have fun with this? The flak ammo? Tech 7? Yeah, so look at this. Scientist. Infiltration target. Tech 7 weapon. I think we're Tech 4. I didn't actually look before we came in, but explosive damage, they are weak to it. We're not going to find more ammo for it. It is the funnest possible thing to do. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Need rags. Oh shit, there was a rocket launcher. Oh, holy shit, there was a rocket launcher and a robot. Wait, the robot should follow us to the next floor now. Robot with a rocket launcher? You're gonna die. Guardsman? All right, so very important. You tell them attack prohibited until you want them to actually shoot the rocket launcher. How do amputations work? All right, amputations. Baseline, you have to do a wound. You have to apply a wound. If you apply a wound, and you do 1/3 of the target's max HP. So like right now, right, I have 90 health. Well, it would be max. So pretend the target had 90 max. So if you do 30 damage in one attack, one hit, it has to be one projectile. It can't be like 4 buckshot hitting for 90. It has to be a single shot. Not 90, 30, 1/3. Then it will roll for a chance at amputation. There's weapons that have tag on them that is amputation on wound, which then guarantees the amputation. So if you're trying to get amputations, you want to use the chainsaw, you want to use the saw blades, you want to use the laser saw, laser sword weapon. Those are going to guarantee you an amputation. Otherwise, you just have to do a lot of damage and have wounding and hope for a wound. That's basically it. You have trouble making nail gun work when the crossbow. So, dude, the crossbow is awesome. Altair, the nail gun you want to use is the Architect, the minigun. It might be a little higher tech than you are right now, but if you get to that, that thing is sweet. Does the AI get infinite ammo? No. They have to reload. If they don't have ammo in their inventory, then no, they won't. They won't attack. They won't shoot. Oh no, no food. What was this room? What the fuck is this room? Moved away. Okay, so this is where you want to be worried about scatter. Shooting an explosive SMG on a corner here, like, yes, that's not advisable. Man, we're gonna fucking die. What the hell? Fire. What is that? All right, we're about to hit 800. We have a robot with a rocket launcher. There's a flamethrower. It's time to enter the battle drone. Can't tell him to attack until it's time. Been helpful to have a data miner. Oh wait, I had a data miner the whole time. We weren't even close. Doesn't matter. Get a little bit of regen. Got infected. Doesn't matter. Take care of that. What's up, Leo?
Welcome aboard.
How much do I pay them? I mean, I paid them $13 when I bought the game over 2 years ago. And then I paid $10 for the supporter pack. So I paid them $23 over 2 years. Oh, how much did I pay YouTube? I'm good, man. How are you? Wait, Leo Major, did you have a different name before? No, I don't think so. Yeah. So you were, which one was that? That was, the beginning of the Hellcrab one. Who are you? Yeah, hell yeah. Do we just let it rip? That's right. Who is this? Is this... That can't be Ardry already. Ooh, actually, if I can keep him in the corner? Just stay in the corner. Who is it? It is Ardry. No, he is... Wait, yes. Those aren't poison. It's explosive. Let's go. You gotta attack my man. It's your time to shine. Certainly he won't hit me with it. Entropy his ass? He only has 2 AP. 400 HP. Oh, he's got the snail trail. He's gonna shoot before him. Yes. Easy. It's my boy. Stand down. The game evolved quite nicely from hunger being a drag, durability being a bust, to almost masterpiece game that still has room to grow. Yes. I know, yeah, like overall, I mean anything in the world, right? Like you can be like, oh, this could be better, that could be better, but you know, like objectively, they just have continued to put the work into this game. Like you can't say that they haven't. Like you're crazy, you know? Like if you can't see that they love this game and it's a passion project, you know, it's like, did he even pop that? I didn't check his resistances again. Didn't help him. Didn't help him one bit. Guess what I should have done is switched him. He's got poison bombs. Can't believe we were almost at 1.0. I know, it's crazy. That's what, like, I was planning on doing the proxy thing, and then I saw it, and Sergey was like, oh, you know, this is the beta, and there'll be one more wipe, but then we want the saves to be compatible rolling into 1.0. And I was like, well, I don't know what you want me to say is the 1.0 beta. I don't know what else to call it. in the fucking elevator? Gotta go that way. Oh, did I tell him to stand? He's just sitting there taking poison. Is he actually taking poison damage? The hell? Because he should. Wait, do I have to heal him? Is he actually taking poison damage? Hey, a robot should be taking poison damage. Can I give him a sorbent? He is taking poison damage. Take the sorbent. Oh, he didn't take the sorbent. Well, can't do anything about that. Yeah, Hangel, I know what you're saying. I'm just going off of what Sergey said today. So that's where I'm like, oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh, fuck you. Oh, research. I've been looking for those in my other save. But yeah, like basically, if like these beta saves are gonna roll into 1.0, like I don't know what else you call it. Like yeah, like technically you can do anything. You have infinite point nines or point ones before something, but we're being honest with ourselves. I mean, I would be shocked at this point if the game got pushed, or if the 1.0 got pushed to next year. Like that would be. I mean, if that's what they want to do, and you know they're given that dev time. I mean, that's cool, but. I know when you work on a project at a certain point, like you want it done. Robots getting poisoned, you wonder if bug? Well, they're not immune to poison. So they can get the poison status on them. I mean, I agree, it does feel weird, but the way the game systems work, like, it makes sense. Like in the game systems, I agree, it doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it's also kind of like the idea poison. So poison in the game doesn't just encompass like the idea of a like toxic substance. It also incorporates like corrosion and like acid. So that's where I think like the idea of a robot getting poisoned doesn't make sense, but the idea of a robot being like corroded or like damaged by acid makes sense, and it's in that way like it's not just like poison in like a biological sense, I guess is my cope. Yeah, exactly. Poison used for acid damage. Date simmer in FPS. Risk a rain quasi-like. I have played Menace. My mate, he followed me to the next floor, even though he's gonna die here. But that's fucking that's such a cool change. I know people have been asking for that forever, but it's such like it's those little where. How big is this? Where are? Oh my god. They're all the way up there. That's kind of what I mean by like just constantly making the game better, is allies following you between floors even if they're not the escort target. Like that's so sweet. This map. Yep, makes Golem group worth it. I mean, and I am Tifton here, so he should have had... It won't let me put a hydrogel on it now. So I could heal him HP-wise if I had a first aid kit. I could give him a first aid kit, but I don't. So unfortunately, I can't heal him. Oh, wait, would he heal off of a water? He drank the water! He's healing! He's healing off the water! The robot drank the water! It's so good. It's so good. His HP is going up. We've healed the robot with water. You can use escort bots to accomplish your objective. Man, yeah, because like, all right, because I've been doing this shit for like, yeah, whenever they added them, maybe not quite 2 years, but like almost 2 years, where like doing defense missions with like robots, and like when they added the defib, like I love it. No, like ultimately it's probably less effective than just killing guys yourself, but just the fact that it's possible is really enjoyable to me. Like that's always what I've said and I've enjoyed about Quasimorph the most, is just that like there is a way you can do things, and then there's also like using your brain and figuring out some like dumbass unoptimal thing that you're like, well, I just want to do it because it sounds fun. And the fact that the game system and all of the tools they provide for you even allow for it is, I don't know, it's just like so cool. It's so refreshing. It's definitely like rarefied air for games that let you just do like clown ass shit. Have systems that like again, the idea of like, okay, like the robot like drink water and healed, and you're like, well, like, does that really make sense? You're just like, who fucking cares? Like, water's a healing substance in this game. Like the fact that no, die. Oh, you can't kill me at the moment of my triumph. And yeah, like, I mean, even the little things, like all those guys we just walked past, the station dwellers. Shit, what the fuck? Where is this? Does this not continue? Oh. Such a funny route around. What's up, Skilo? How's 1.0 feeling? I mean, it's still work in progress, but it's feeling really fun. So I'm about to even show our dream of breaking the wall with melee weapons. Whoa, it's in the wall. You can break the wall by manually throwing saw blades now. Get fucked. Saw blade through the wall. Uh-oh. Whoa, wait, did he throw two? What did he just do? That's a sentinel. I was looking at him. What did you do, sentinel? Doesn't say anything. First time you saw neutral NPC? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just like the game world, just it feels more alive. Like there's, you know, like within the scope of things, like interactions are simple, but they're flavorful. I don't know. Game just feels it's really fun to play. Like that's all I can say. Is it like for it not to have gotten old after? Okay, yeah. So let's let our boy here. It's time for his time to shine. Well, okay, come on, turn around. Nope, nope. You're really letting me down in front of all my friends right now. There you go. Go for it. You're gonna have to kill him. I'm not gonna help you. You have to do this for yourself. Oh, he came to my rescue. Fuck you. No! Robot! We've been through so much together. No. You rocketed Ardree. I'll love you forever. No! Alright, it's robot vengeance time. You just fucked with the wrong guy. What the fuck, you fucks? I'm puking? Nah. They do. Okay, so there is a dupe bug. And it does have to do with hitting terrain. There is a saw blade dupe bug because I've done it with both the poison and the just the cut ones as well. Rip our hero, rip our send. Yeah. The industry is truly in a bad place. Games like this one in the indie scene globally assure we will get great ones until the heat death of the universe. Exactly. John Wick arc, but robot. Oh man, what the fuck? Hydrogel bandage? Let's do it. Alright, assholes. You fucked with the wrong guy. Damn, we almost got a quad kill. I think on the bleed we actually will get the quad kill and the fire. Reload in their face. 1 rocket, 4 deaths, mission accomplished. Call me fucking GW. Puking, hungry. Robot friend down. Fuck you. Think you're gonna stop me from getting out of here? Nah. You have to be better than that, asshole. Oh, I was like, I got 1 rocket left, but friendly. Who is this? Arc Raiders? Oh shit, the fire's in our way. Oh shit, who fired a saw blade? Damn, I don't know that we're gonna make it out. I have 1 water left. I should have killed my allies for food. The reality of Quasimorph. Are they gonna charge? They're not gonna charge through the fire. We extinguish so we don't get lit on fire. I don't know what happened to my knife. My knife is gone somewhere along the way. Kind of blacked out. I went into a rage when my robot died. Yo, what's up, Eric?
Welcome aboard.
You been watching the VODs? Yeah, hell yeah. Help you suck less? Hey, that's all we can do. Every day, suck less. You found out why some enemies are immune to damage. If they're getting shot, they have the hand icon. If they're trying to pick something up, they're immune? On the beta or on stable? Tell your friend to play this instead of playing the other crap he tells me he doesn't like pixel art. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's... You know... Part of it is if you're... I don't know, if you're not from the time of pixel art, you might not appreciate it, but, I mean... I don't know. To me, it's not even just nostalgia. I think pixel art looks awesome. It's such a cool style. Loot boxes. I threw it at... Oof. Yeah, I don't even remember where I threw it. Can't cut with a rib. Wait, I might be able to get through. There is still a saw blade firing, which it does worry me. It's probably the pistol. This is gonna look crazy. Trust. Okay, well there we go. You couldn't see them because they were in the door. The issue now is we're out of water. We're tracking blood. Blood will... Ooh, it's gonna be close. And we have the wound too. That's not good. Ooh, that's food. Got some Jovian balls there. Okay, is this a damage per action wound? It's damage per AP. That is annoying. Not even close. Not even close. It's on stable. Eat raw meat, it's your only hope. It looks like Fallout 3 if Fallout 3 didn't go open world. Yeah, it is a little similar to Fallout. It's not I guess like for me like the Fallout 1 and 2 is just some more like isometric camera angle, but I think the pixels are like a little less chunky maybe too, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Let's see. Okay. Unstable, you record your game so it's recorded as well. So it's happening. Okay, wait. Let me see this again. Genetically different. after getting shot, so if they're trying to pick something up, they're immune to damage. Interesting. I haven't experienced that, but yeah, I'd have to test that. You should definitely report it, like especially if you can identify like the trigger or the situation in which it's happening, and if you have recordings too, like that's really helpful, because a lot of times like people will be like, oh, like this happened, and you're like, you start like asking questions, and then it's like, well, I'm not actually sure that that's what happened, and it's like, well, if you don't have a screenshot, you didn't record it, like you think something happened, because a lot of times like I'll think something happened, and then I watch it back and I'm like, oh, now I see what happened. I misclicked here, or like I missed this, or sometimes it is like, oh, what I thought happened did happen. As someone who grew up with the SNES, how can you ever hate pixel graphic? Yes. Right? Yeah. It's so funny because it felt like I'm one of those people. I mean, it's a stupid thing to say, but we're like, you've like always felt like an old man, like when kind of like, I don't know, especially, yeah, like computer games and like the JRPGs and like, or like even like like look at the pixel art on like Street Fighter 2 or even like Street Fighter 3, all the Metal Slug games, all like the Sierra games, the LucasArts games, the Square games, the Enix games, like just amazing, like masterful, like people, like amazing artists using like the best technology of the time to make like just really evocative art. And then 3D shit started coming out, and it was the ugliest, clunkiest, like big ass polygon fugly bullshit. And everyone was like, but it's 3D. And you're just like, but it looks like fucking ass, dude. Like, something like, okay, like, everyone's like, oh, Tomb Raider. And they're like pointy ass tits. And you're like, okay, yeah, it's cool. It's in 3D. Like, it's like technologically innovative, but objectively, it fucking looks like trash. And it's always looked like trash. It looked like trash in fucking the 90s, and it looks like trash now. Whereas like if I look at like, whatever, like fucking Final Fantasy 6 or fucking the Quest for Glory games or Monkey Island or whatever, it's just like the pixel art is still good. It was good then and it's still good now because it's good art. But yeah, okay. Old man obligatory 2:30 a.m. old man rant over. You die a lot in the game but get to keep the loot you pick up. Yes, so well, if you die you lose everything you had on you. Though there are difficulty settings that you can change if that bothers you. You don't have to play that way. You also get rewarded loot after the mission. There is an entire trading system. Well, let me change back to fast trading. Entire trading system in which you basically gain like company script by doing missions for someone, and then you can go and buy goods from stations, and like there's an entire economy where all these different goods are produced at different places and then they get consumed at different places. So you can go, sell things at locations for credit. Yeah, there's a whole like economy simulation going on under the hood too. Yeah, the Octopath Traveler, Dragon Quest remakes, yeah. There must be a level of stimuli. The music is a huge part of why this game is good. If you play this game with the sound muted or the music muted, It's still good, but it's part of the reason why I always like to play at places where there's Quasimorph, because the Absentia track is good, but it's just, it doesn't go anywhere. Whereas when you play at places where there's Quasimorph, you get to go on this like whole ass journey of like ramping up, you know, to getting to fight some fucker who's gonna do some bullshit to you. You've sent a yeah, I haven't seen that activity, but it's totally possible. Infections are so annoying. Road to 1.0.0.1.000.9. Yeah, exactly. How do you treat the wounds that are 2 types? Yeah. So either, so the any wound that's combo damage, so like if you have a medical supply that treats fire, it'll treat plasma and entropy also. But if it doesn't also treat the other half of the resistance, then it's half as effective. So like, do I even have anything to use as an example? I guess I had plastic here. So like plastic is 30% blunt. Explosion is blunt and pierce. So if I put this on an explosion wound, it's going to be a 15% chance to heal. And same thing here with the rag, 30% cold. So if I have an entropy wound, it's going to be a 15% chance to heal entropy. And with the cut, it's, if I have a plasma wound, it's going to be a 12.5% chance to heal a plasma wound. And if it's an explosive wound, which is pierce and blunt, it's going to be a 12.5% chance. What should we call you? Q? Yeah, I mean, like my handle's archives, but like my channel's press Q to quaff. So like people call me Q, people call me quaff. Like I get it. Old souls from a young age. John Quasimorph. That's a good one, Bo. Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, okay, I'm getting caught up. Be good to the plan. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I love the eco-terrorism storyline of Final Fantasy VII. That shit was pretty dope. But I mean, I get what you're saying. Oh, yours, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I agree that Final Fantasy VII didn't looked fugly compared to Final Fantasy VI. Zero Sievert, hell yeah, yeah. Oh shit, 3-0 Zoil. Oh my gosh, what? How are you? Well, ask me my name. How are you? What's up, Ming?
Welcome aboard.
Commodore 64, hell yeah. Must be about the same age then. What's up, old man? Siphon filter on the PS1. I don't think I didn't have that one. Tomb Raider boobs were all a man could get back then. It is true. Spyro. Spaceship shooter. Oh, are you talking about like spaceship shooter? You mean like Wing Commander? Or do you mean like a shmup? Inside the company rewards, there are credits for a corporation. Don't worry if you die as long as it's not unfair. Yeah. Is there a reason I'm not using the supporter version? It depends on my playthrough. So like aesthetically, I like the blue. I actually like this one better. But yeah, I don't know. It just kind of depends on my mood. You'll notice like some saves I'll use the Braum Magnum. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Prices are changed 2 credit for military one. Prices are changed 2 credit for military one. Military one what? Unfair hammer to the testicle. Yeah, yeah. All healing items percent chance to heal or just the lower mats. They all are percent chance to heal. There is oh, actually, yeah, you can't buy Dr. Jones. I'd have to here. So something like Dr. Jones is 100 is a guaranteed heal. And there are other ways you can boost the heal chance. So there's like different pills that boost the chance for different different wound types. So where the fuck are the bone pills? There they are. So yeah, so like these are for blunt, these are for pierce and cut. These are for burns. So Fibromin is like burn tablets. So radiation, shock, fire. Triopitanol is for cold. Antiradin is for radiation and also reduces ARS. The builder kit, which is not... Oh, wait, no, is it now? Oh, no, it's right there, yeah. Yeah, this will guarantee a robot part heal, but it doesn't. The Dr. Jones gives you a pretty hefty heal and pain reduction, whereas this doesn't do that. It's cool like that because there's things that have like multifunctionality. So right, this is like an engineer kit, it repairs tools, but also it's a medical supply also. Oh, like 1942? Oh, dude, 1942 is from the 80s. Yeah, that's fucking, that's some good shit. You're 50? Yeah, hell yeah. The blue looks better, pink is off. Yeah, I think it just depends on, you know, it's like different people like different aesthetics and I don't know, different moods. Like I think it looks awesome. I think it's cool, but yeah, like I'm more of like I guess I'm more of a blue boy. Truxton. Is that a shmup? Truxton? You forgot its name in Japanese. You're gonna grab this game on the next sale. Yeah, it's for sure. I mean, I would say it's worth it not on sale. It's definitely worth it on sale. Like there's no question. It was just in the spring sale, so it might be a minute. I'm not sure when the next sale would be. Oh, Wings on an Amiga. I have an affiliate link. No, I would it's just like wherever you want to get it. Like either I mean, if you use Steam is great, and the Steam Workshop is awesome, and the beta is also only available on Steam. But if you want a DRM free version, GOG has it. You know, like that's, you know, I'm big supporter of you know, being actually able to own the games that we buy. You know, I love Steam too, but it's, you know, buying a license for a game is bullshit. Anyways, all right, well, that's probably enough ranting. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. So that was pretty fun. Yeah, so conclusion, long story short, you can do some funny stuff with Priya because she stacks items. Yeah, you can stack turrets. Yeah. New throwing stuff, really fucking cool. Not that tough to make, like pretty strong, I would say. I mean, I had access to everything, so like again, in a vacuum, you could make something really strong, but I also could see myself like not having to work that hard um to get some stuff to make it pretty viable. And again, especially if the melee damage gets added on, that's actually a really big deal for how much damage it ultimately does. I know, man. It's almost 3 a.m. I'm fucking struggling. I need to drink some water. I said long story short. Say long story short. Long story short. Say that 10 times fast. Oh, thanks, Leo. Oh shit, mate cocido. Hell yeah. Yeah, long story short. Say it like Sean Connery. Long story short. The snake belt, yep. Hit the sack. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure, I don't know, at whatever point we see some more beta updates, I'll do that. If there's a minute, I might jump back to the plan where I was gonna do just some like Franch clownery at like, you know, whatever tech 6. It was like tech 6 through 8 were all the hex arcs, so it actually was getting pretty spicy. I spent like 6 hours prepping yesterday. I got it all ready. But man, throwing nails and saw blades, that was pretty fucking fun. Punished gameplay. No, it's luck. It's all luck, guys. GG. You want to see me build that man as a throwing mage? Nice. All right, gang. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you again soon. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Peace.